Alright. Time for my usual get everything ready. Give people time to funnel in. I suppose I could have a little stream thing up, but I'm too casual for that. Let's just be real here. Or we can be fake. We can be fake too, that's fine. Kinda opposed to being fake. Prefer to be real, but fake's good. Pop out the 2 shots because I've basically just learned to just skip out on social stream. I thought it'd be way better than it was, and it just so no need to worry about that. I can just as easily do this. That is not what I want. Figured out which half of these tracks were just basically little tiny stinger crap and not actual full tracks, and now we don't have to listen to the weird ghetto tracks. There's still some not great tracks in there. I didn't really sort through them, but there were just some directories of complete garbage, and it's like, I don't really want these. Well, don't I just feel epic now? Let's pop as usual. Hit the Discord link, and then I should be golden. We're at that point in the month where people are messaging me trying to get me to buy them stuff. Get them to pay them to do stuff. I keep telling them I don't need money and they still do it, and it's annoying. But how nice I am has gotten a lot less. Yeah. Just tell them I'm not interested, and if they persist, then I'm much less nice. But if they just go, okay, then it's like, yeah, cool. One spin, the other spin. I think that should be everything. You got YouTube, chats. I guess this crap. The amount of effort I put into for social stream just to be garbage says a lot. Could technically put those chats inside of this too. So where I left off was this. I put all red Phoenix there. Apparently they're just standing on top of things. which is fair. Using that permanent, good to know. I ended up taking out the game animation sample movement for the characters. I messed with it over the weekend. There's something very wrong with the thing there because I can drop the thing directly in here and it no longer works again. Some sort of settings are just not right. I don't know. But there's not much reason to worry about it because the next version of it will be out in like a month and a half. Might as well use that version. And it might fix the problem. So for now, we'll just have ghetto movement. I'm going to have to redo cooler movement and everything because there's a lot wrong with those animations. It was fine that Voodoo's head spin because it was creepy and weird. It's weird that Calvin's head spins. Because, you know, that's not where it's supposed to be. But, yeah, I did that. Discovered that, yeah, I couldn't get them to move. They would turn, they would jump, but they would never move. I don't know. Something in my settings, though, because if I copied all my settings over from this thing over to the game manager simple, it didn't work. Like, even the regular, when people wouldn't move anymore. And if I brought over files directly from the game manager simple over here, the default thing in that wouldn't move at all. But if I loaded up just that and moved all my files over, but didn't move over my settings, then the enemies would move. Well, my character still wouldn't, and Poppet could no longer move. So there's something. But again, no real point in messing with it if I'm just going to be replacing it as soon as the 5.6 version comes out anyway. I mean, at some point you just got to go with it, you know? Like, what sense does it even make to waste your time if it's going to be replaced in like a month anyway? And so here I am, doing here I am things. I think what I'm going to do might not be have this as a setup like this. It might actually just be a flat thing with like raised up areas so she can raise the water. The problem really is the boss arena issue. With the boss, it's hard to control the boss to not fall into things and stuff. And to make them platform and stuff, it takes a lot of extra effort. I'd rather have her, you know, visit various special locations or something, but I don't want the regular movement to be that big of a deal. So I think I'm going to lock this area in here. And that means probably another geometry box. Some things, like, it might be cooler in a way, but the simple reality is there's just a level of time investment versus what I think I would get out of it, and I don't think I'm getting all that much back out of it. But what I am doing is spending a disgusting amount of time, and I really don't want to do that on something that's, I mean, it'll make the, I don't even know if it'd make the fight cooler. It would just be another thing I could do in the fight. And what I've learned along the way is pick and choose your battles, you know? If it seems like something is going to be insanely difficult or like take a lot of time, ask yourself, how much is that really going to improve the game? What are you really getting out of that? Is it truly worth the time? I mean, if it's like integral, yes it is. It's worth the time. If it's just something that would be a little cooler, it's really probably not worth the time. I'd rather do a whole bunch of things that improve the game and be a lot less work than the other way around, where I just do a bunch of like one thing that is a huge amount of work that improves the game some, you know? At least that's my theory now. I just would prefer the game to be a lot easier. And so that's what I do. Make my life easy. Kind of like here, where I was like, you know, why am I doing the other one again? Why do I need a bunch of splines? Why am I turning all the? What is the point again? Oh, there's not one? Okay, that's fair. Letting the water come between is okay, but what I'm actually going to do is ditch all these in the central one. I'm not actually going to ditch this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ditch all these things. And then I'll just raise the water up higher, but what I'll do is... Well, actually, I could put them all in these pontoons. That's true. Oops. Extra 0 in there. Might not be too bad. And I might just have raised up areas in the battlefield or places you need to get to that are safe. You can also raise them up a little bit like this. You can actually double stack them over here too. Let's just do this one straight up, it's easier. Just ditch this nav mesh. Okay, I'm building right now. Okay. We just set up safe zones. Let's set them all the same height, okay? Even as high as I want it. I don't know. I can always change it later. That's got to be better. More importantly, can she run up these? No. That's too high then. Okay, so I need to be probably lowered some so she can actually get up it. Let's make little ramps up. But she can't even walk up this. Is the collision on these just that bad? It might be that. Hey, Flex Streams, how's it going? Oh man, wow. Damn. It just like started and... Huh. Thanks for the radar, Doctors. How's it going? Oh. Well, this area is not actually really particularly far in yet. But I was building a battle arena and trying to decide how high I wanted these things to be. More tanky, dude. It's going well. It's going, oh, pretty good. I just started working on an area where I was gonna have like a boss fight. Lock you in here and have you jump up on top of things and stuff. But it's like concept phase. We're not even like, well, I mean, I'm not that far along. I was gonna have you fight out here. Have the boss teleport up there, fire cannon, shots, like that, and then finally have the last phase of it with me jumping in the thing here. Just gonna cheat. You gonna cheat? Okay, I'll fly up. Don't mind me. I'll show off the other area I was working on in a second. I was gonna have the final fight against her be inside of a ship in a bottle. I haven't built the ship in the bottle yet, but it's a concept phase and everything like that. So working on that. But I guess I should show off the actual other stuff to people because I'm working on the second area and it's coming along. First area is pretty good right now at this point. It's about 2 hours of content. You can post in the Discord if you want. I don't allow any links anymore due to hackers at this point. So, unfortunately, we had a wave of hackers recently go through and just got a lot of people in the community. So, because of that, we don't get to allow links anymore because, well, it was bad. Got a lot of people. Yeah. So you can post up in the Discord if you want, but other than that. And it was just like last Monday that it happened too. So it wasn't even that long ago. People still dealing with the fallout of that. Anyway. The game's called Poppet Quest. I'm gonna go ahead and disable all screen messages. I can type, I swear. Screen messages, right? It's not disabling them. Anyway, I'll just explain all the other in a second. So, the main mechanic of the game is, I'll show you. Playing as women who have killed their souls and put into a doll. She's trying to escape the whimsy Wonder's toy store where all the toys come to life at night. The main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you gain curse power, which powers all the toys, but you lose your sanity. And this is the insanity effect that's happening. But if you go back to the light, you gain sanity back. You just don't gain curse power, so you can't do a lot of your abilities. So she uses tarot cards for her abilities. This is the Fool. I'm doing all the major arcana. All trippy? Yeah. Giant squeaky toy. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Alright, close these extra things here to speed it up because I lose quite a few FPS to having those extra things open. I can't hit with this thing for some reason. Why are you impossible to hit? I don't know. He's too cool for me today. Okay, I'll solve him in a second. You have stuff like the Empress, which is largely Bomberman. Makes these mushrooms and they count to 10 and they become armed, but anyone nearby blows them up. Trigger them, you know, you can trigger them, they can trigger them, whoever you want. So just don't get blown up. Just like in Bomberman, don't get blown up. And then there's blue ones, which heal anyone nearby. I made a new spawning system, which will bring in enemies no matter where you're at, so... There's a bunch of traversal abilities, but I'll get to those in a second. It's the Magician. It lets you pick up and throw objects. Well, I could also just drop them. You can hit things with it, but my character's going insane, so let me run back to some light. Stealth mode. It's not actually stealth. She's just ducking. Oh, this is Poppet, by the way. Her hair is always trying to kill her. That's not actually canon, it just seems to be the case. You can manipulate stuff in the environment with this, such as drawers, cupboards, light switches. This is the tutorial room explaining it, so... You can manipulate door handles, open windows. Basically low-end telekinesis. Pretty much, a lot of stuff is interactive in this game. A lot. Cool, can also break stuff. Oh yeah. Breaking things is the best. While I'm doing that, hit this key here. We're running out of time, boys. Quick! I'll cheat and use the sun. Not everything is particularly finished yet in this game, so I'm about like 30% of the way done. It's in a steampunk world, as you can see. I used the sun so I could cheat. Currently, it's just a light. You can't leave the building because the curse is only on the building, so if you leave, you'll die, but well, you just won't be powered by the curse anymore, so you'll fall over. You want to know if I have a fishing mechanic? I do not. There is water in the game. You'd be fishing for toys. I don't really know if that would be that great. I mean, it's weird. I could get behind it, but it's a Metroidvania, so I don't really know why you'd want to sit and fish. This is a Wheel of Fortune. The black dice deal damage to anyone nearby. Well, they deal damage to enemies. You gotta kind of bounce them off things, because otherwise they will kind of land in weird places. Whatever they roll dictates their damage. Not auto curse anyway. They're kind of expensive to wield it. That counts? What, like throwing the dice counts? What? I was having water. I did make a steampunk shark, but the problem is he's I don't have a good flying AI yet, and that's effectively how swimming works. Oh, the white dice heal you. You don't have to be near. I might change that. Let's temperance this. Temperance is a bubble wand. It has no point blank abilities though. You have to use it at range. It also does incredible damage to things for reasons I don't understand. Also, thanks for the follow, Deflux News. Temperance has the best hat. I'll tell you different. We'll bubble some enemies with it in a second. Apparently I just cannot jump. I don't know why I failed to jump there. Get bubbled, loser. Yeah. Stand by a light. So. Also, break things. I just got the key to this door. Once you have a key to a door, you can actually just open it. So I'm gonna hang out by this giant light over here. And the upper right corner tells you if you're in the light or not, so that kind of helps out. Slam this door in their faces like a champion. If you're not being rude in this game, what are you really doing? Snooze the ad thingies, because of course the second a raid happens, Twitch is like, let's just send them ads. No, stop that, Twitch. Bad. Down Twitch. Bad. Nope. Like it's a dog. I mean, kind of is. Bad. Running through pipes is just something I thought would be fun. Enemies do spawn in here, but it just is. Oh wow! It was like the cameraman was attacking me for a second there. I was like, "No, cameraman! What did I ever do to you, buddy?" Oh wait, never mind. Let's use the moon on him. You don't have a lot of these weapons at this point. I'm just using them because I can. The moon makes copies of you. The enemies can attack him. You can also destroy them by, blowing them to bits. I just know the right way through the maze, so. There's actually a bunch of secrets in it. It's funny you mentioned that. I actually paid the fee and signed up for it like last weekend, so right now I'm in the process of having Steam approve me. They charge you the $100 before you even get approval. Isn't that terrible? So soon being whenever Steam says yes. I don't know why they would say no, but anything's possible. At this point, you just gotta, follow or join the Discord to keep track of what's going on. I'm trying to release October of 2026. Because this is most definitely a Halloween game, if there ever was a Halloween game. So, I mean, Yeah. Then it's got to make stuff for it. Like I said, I had the first couple hours of content pretty figured out. So the new spawning system is maybe not the best. There's also paintings around the world. Like there were a lot of women who were killed and their souls were put into dolls, but one of them, her souls got stuck in the painting. Really? And here I am like, talking, and you're just gonna get involved, huh? That's just how it is? Are you immune to the hammer too for some reason? Why are you immune to this hammer? I have so many questions. Well, that's fair. We don't need that. The enemy is just special. Okay, it dies to that. Yeah, her soul got stuck in all the paintings, so she lets you travel through the paintings to the painting world. Which acts as the map travel, like, you know, the world travel in the game. Everywhere you've unlocked a painting, they'll appear here. Unfortunately, with the wrong play mode enabled, I won't be able to teleport back to exactly where I want to go. My test mode can't do it. Yeah, you can save toys by throwing them in here. Oh, I was testing out a character who wasn't standing right. This is my Amazon ripoff, Amazons. You can save toys by throwing them in here, and then they'll open up little buildings and everything like that. He's a merchant. He's buy things like it's Zelda. Still pretty early on, but... Also, Tinka is not here. Okay, well... And those are hovering. There's so many questions about what's going on here, but I'm just going to jump in one of these and hope I random to the right location, or to a location I can play from. Not everywhere is possible to continue from, or I could just random to here. Close enough. That's exactly where I'd like to be. I'll show you some of the traversal stuff. I guess I left this door open. I guess I'm gonna save myself some trouble on getting keys. Oh. I just left all the doors open. Sometimes I'm kind of sloppy with how I leave my testing around here, so we'll just skip all that. There is a puzzle in here. We are supposed to... You know what? No. Use those ads. Normally to get the key to the door to the next area, you'd have to go through here. You don't really have double jump. Just cheating, so... Clicked off the game. Nice. Physics means nothing here in my world. Yes. Kinda doesn't. I figure once you establish there's a bunch of dolls coming to life and killing each other, you get to bend the rules a little bit. The particles are actually a double jump, it just triggers fast sometimes. I guess I can use some of these other ones, but whatever. I'm just gonna run through the next area anyway. Air dash, yes. I have to tone down air dash. You wouldn't have it at this point anyway. I'm just using it because. This is actually where you would get the Empress. You have to find all the tarot cards, but since I have them collected, they won't appear. The Empress's other ability is it can grow and shrink plants. Also, I'm just terrible at my game and just jump in the water like a loser, but that's okay. Yeah, this is not supposed to be hard. I might make it look hard, but it's really actually not that hard of a jump. There's a tarot card to become immune to the water that comes into play in the next area. So you could come back here. Bit of a glitch with the water there for some reason. My new spawning system actually puts enemies out in the middle of nowhere as well, so you can't just run away from them as easy. But it's still a little finicky. At least it's not dropping them in the water anymore. Like me, I drop myself in the water, that's true, but... I'm just cheating. I'm just cheating horribly. I usually try to play the areas as though I would have whatever I'm supposed to have, because testing with abilities I shouldn't have isn't very valuable. Like, if I had double jump here, I could skip half this. Also, you can jump through the waterfalls if you have the Emperor. If you don't have the Emperor, water kills Poppet, so... She's a sack doll. She mostly just soaks up water like a sponge. Cheat. Wow, cheat. I'm taking the other way. Oh, she saves by jumping into toy boxes. Go jump in a toy box. They're not around very often because they give you a full heal, so I try to limit them. And I have like the full, you know, like I have my saving. Unloading's available to all the options. Work except for audio, which doesn't work yet. You can even change the controller stuff, so all that's... You've seen the tarot menu, which just lets you select the various things. I still have to write a bunch of ability things to show you which one there. There's like 3 for each of the tarot cards, and the ones that are like, you know, have the black symbol instead of the purple ones are the ones I haven't found yet. Read as the ones I just haven't made yet because I have everything enabled with the exception of the world. So, a lot of abilities to go. There's going to be 66 abilities in total. Use the ads one last time. After that, I can't see as many, but it won't let me. The map currently is just, you know, the rooms and showing where they connect. I'm not sure how much I'm going to make for these things because usually Metroidvanias don't want to show you this stuff, so I'm really debating on that. The collectibles I need to deal with. So, a lot of the menu work is done, but not all. Trying to get FPS up. Okay. Why won't FPS show? Whatever. Stat FPS. Okay. Why am I disabled all messages? Whatever. I was going to show off the FPS, but if I do that, there'll be a million other messages from all the print strings that I still have in there. The moon can actually destroy these doors too. Anything with a moon symbol on it can wipe out. You can also make them appear again too. It's a mechanic that'll show up in the next area, but this is all optional rooms, so you don't actually have to go in this room. Those enemies are fun because they emit light, so you can't gain your curse power back. So if you use your abilities by them and they're still around, then you'll just run out of curse power and be reduced to using almost no abilities. So far the only enemy that does that, but it's really obnoxious. They just go up and try to hug you. That's their plan. They have Tesla coils strapped to the front of them. I started making a bunch of enemies out of junk, and they explode and throw the junk everywhere. Can you kill them? One up here. Okay. I may upgrade the number of encounters because if you stop at any point, it seems like they just overrun you with encounters. But if you just keep running, it seems like you don't get into a lot of fights. I don't know if I like that. I think I need to speed up how fast it spawns initially. That's okay. Let's I don't know fast. This is the boss that chat named. I wonder if you can guess why his name is Patrick. It'd be pretty obvious. Apparently I can't hit him with this. Is there something wrong with this weapon today? Or am I just missing? He's missing too. Wait a second. That time he hit me. Why am I missing him? I'll allow him to solve that problem, won't I? Well, we're just gonna use a different weapon against him then, aren't we? Let's have a weapon you're not even supposed to have at this point. Perfect. This weapon is horribly unbalanced. As you can see, it just completely wrecks him. But you're not supposed to have it, so I'm not going to build the fight around you having it. He got multiple phases. He'll start spitting things at me. He summons explosive helpers later. Investigate why this weapon is not doing damage. The other one, the fool, after this tour. Yeah, the fact you don't really have to be close for this weapon makes it not the best. Makes it a little... Admittedly, in his last phase, he keeps running away, so... You get him to land directly on it. These enemies explode if you get nearby. You are supposed to have this for the fight. This doesn't do a lot of damage. Good crowd control weapon though. Should make it where they hit the ground before they die or something. Hey gunslinger girl. I can't sleep. I have to wake up early tomorrow. I'm watching stream. Nice. Well, hopefully I can send you to, you know, Slumberland. I mean, it's only fair because I know YouTube sends a lot of people who like fall asleep watching ASMR videos to me. Watch, or at least one guy said that's how he got there, so I'm gonna assume a lot of them from that. That's true. But if I can send people, you know, to sleep in the first place and then they wake up and find me again, this would be perfect. A full cycle. Imagine how glorious it would be. Haunt them and run away. Nope. The best strat. Throw dice, hope they land close enough to him. Nope, he runs away. Nice. Oh, that was mean. Gotta stay close or you'll run away. Or let's run away anyway. He does have invincibility frames. Might be my favorite weapon at the moment. I mean, I like the Fool, I do, but this is not working right now. Yep. Chat's fault. Chat named him Patrick. And I was like, alright, well, it's stuck. Also, this weapon's very good against Patrick. You aren't supposed to have it for the fight, but I don't care. Because the fool is currently broken, and I'm not about to beat him to death with Temperance. Oh my god, Temperance would be such a slow fight. Okay, I pull that code at the doors. Technically, I just got the key to this door. But for all the new people. I got up the encounter rate, because I just running through the rooms and skipping the encounters. But to be fair, even before I had it, when it set the other way, I still skipped the encounters like 90% of the time. It's not a very good reward for fighting. So there's all these possessed objects in the game, and they just kind of float around like that, doing their thing. And they won't let you use them. You know, you'll hit them and just kind of go flying away. But if you use the Hierophant, they will behave. I have sent away the demons that inhabit these plates. Oh, and then I don't stop that. That's just because I missed the jump and I'm terrible. That's okay. I can be terrible at my own game, right? Get my curse back. I really got up the speed of these encounters. They're not fast enough. Like, if you stayed in a room, it'd be one thing, but I'm definitely seeing that. I think I should just have an overall increase thing, like have it check every 3 seconds or something. If something should be spawned in or not. And then just roll against the table with the percent chances, because nothing is spawned yet. And it should have... I would assume. It definitely seems way too slow, though. Yeah. This area I have so you can kind of get both back. This is the room to explain how to use it, so. Here. Yeah, here it's actually probably more used than a lot of rooms. It does get used in other rooms, but usually it's not long puzzles like this. Well, puzzle's the wrong term. Long platforming. Normally you'd have to go back and get all these things and stuff, but since I just already have it, I just kind of get to skip everything. So I don't know why they're not spawning. That's weird. Like, there should be stuff in here. Is this like the wrong size or something? Yeah. This is where you first encounter Charlotte, the ghost girl who runs the place. And friendly landmines. She lives in the smoke, so just stay out of the smoke, and you'll be better off for it. She's essentially a roving pit. If she catches you, it's basically a one-way trip back to the restart. Also, there's no secret there. I moved the sign because, you know, I didn't want people to miss that there was no secret there. But I'll skip the optional secret room for the moment. And just go to the library itself. Hopefully spawns in things. That's interesting that it's not. When you know they're gonna spawn and you just jump to that area anyway. I see I'm getting like the 40 mod range. Since I'm also streaming and the game's running with Unreal Engine open, that's not too bad. I get much better FPS if I don't have those two things going on, but grab that one past the others. Where are the enemies? They were working last night. The last time I streamed. Huh. Okay, well I'm just gonna figure out why, because it's lame to not actually have any enemies to fight. They worked in the first room. But why did they not work in this one? So is it broken? I think that's spawn right. Unless somehow it got broken by one of the rooms, in which case I need to figure out which room broke it, because it started out working and then it didn't. I guess I can just double check and see if it works now. It's adding a bunch of things to the array, so this room probably needs to be like 16 or something. Oh no, this is just random music that I have from game dev bundles, from Humble Bundle. I'll show you. Humble Bundle music bundles. I don't have any end music picked out yet. It'll probably be dictated by whichever ending you end up with. Because, well, that matters. So 10 things spawned in the previous, and now it's not the case. Why are you immune to the fool? Alright, we're just solving some problems here. But now there's like a bad ending and a good ending, and I don't think that music would fit even the good ending, to be completely honest. It's possible there was supposed to be 3 endings, but I question if I will be able to accomplish the 3rd ending by October of 2026. I just don't think I will be able to. I'm just going to say it. I just don't think it'll happen. I want it to happen, but it's probably on the cutting room floor. Almost certainly. So I'll keep the 2 main endings. Those are the ones I care the most about anyway. Why are you unhittable? But yeah, we'll definitely see where it goes on that one. Since, I mean, a lot can happen in the next like year and a half. If I get any kind of budget, that would probably help too. I'm gonna try for a mega grant. I gotta try in July, and then I won't know all the way until December on that. Actually, I have July till September to try it out. I'm pretty confident I can get it though. They do between like, I think it's 25 and 200,000, like 25,000 and 200,000 or something. I could probably get 50 out of them. I doubt I could get. You have to ask for how much you want and then provide like what you're going to spend it on. And I will probably go full-time game dev if that's a thing. You know? Because that'd be awesome. I figure that, and by streaming it, and if I can get monetized on YouTube, which I'm trying to get 1,000 subs on YouTube, not 1,000 subs on Twitch. I'd love 1,000 subs on Twitch, but I just want 1,000 subs on YouTube so I can get monetized there, so Big Daddy YouTube can help pay for it. But between the two of those, should be fine. Why is this missing over and over? It's finding them, but it's just counting as missing. But it's not actually saying the mini bugaboo, is it? Yeah, it's just not even saying the enemies. Why are you ignoring the enemies? Is that because of this weird fix that I added in? What if I just skip by that? Is that okay? This used to work. It worked really well. No problem hitting that. God, these things are irritating. You just have to tag Poppet, so it should do this. I just want to try to use the game animation sample crap and that screwed it up. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, these probably don't block visibility. That'd explain a lot. Why aren't you blocking it? Like the other one got hit. They're hitting just fine. Block that thing good. Hmm. Hmm. Now it's just taking forever to spawn something, huh? Ooh, and that hates me. Why are these things all inhibited suddenly? Let me test something. Is this the case in the other one, or did I just keep a bad version? I'm hitting some things and not. I notice it's not even actually doing these, so it's getting the owner gameplay tags is not working. Perhaps I must change up when you get the owners. Yeah. I do recall moving that. I thought I did. Or am I even getting the owner tag? Now what I'm missing? Am I ever getting this? The enemies appear to be having no problems. But
We've wandered here so long in wait of what's to come, in what the world is staring down, the ones here left in ruin. These colors change like seasons gone. The past is all we bring. The lost to leave or gain to flee or fight for all we see. There's a coming storm, you can feel it cold. It's arresting us as the moonlight falls. There's a rising sun, through the war it flies, and it's calling us to rise. The hope of days that soon befall, the hearts of those reborn will glory rise, or will we fall adrift where stars adore? There's a coming storm.
what do I even call weapon on her?
It's arresting us as the moonlight falls. There's a rising sun, through the war it flies, and it's calling us to rise, to rise. There's a coming storm, you can feel it cold. It's arresting us as the moonlight falls. There's a rising sun, through the war it flies, and it's calling us to
This music is part of the Game Music Treasury bundle. It's the Cinematic Music Bundle, Symphonic Chronicles Rise. Yeah, let's see. I can probably find it for you. Got it from a Humble Bundle. But apparently it's 550 YouTube saved tracks. I did not pay this money for it. I'm not crazy. I think I paid like 25 or 30 bucks for the whole bundle, and it had a lot more than this. Some of the tracks are pretty good. Some of them are not so good, but at least they're YouTube safe. I didn't realize they even said that. I think I was playing around with BPM PC on this one, but I want to see if I fix this other problem here so I can save having to fix it again, if that's the case. If not, well, I'll fix it again, but... Play stuff works. I don't know why they just switched off this one, but let me double check. I need to go through and delete all the ones that are really short. I hate the ones that are like 20 seconds long. Okay, well, that's not where I'd like to end up. On top of the ceiling, oh, actually on top of the roof of the building is pretty much not the best location. Why does the NPC have a boss tag? Oh, I know, because I was dicking around. NPC boss incoming, oh god. Is it because I was futzing with the NPC stuff, maybe? Unfoobar all this crap I was doing. So it would be pretty fun, I guess, depending upon the type of game, but this game definitely would not fit a lot of what this is suggesting. Like, I'm just not feeling a lot of it at all for Poppet Quest. So it's not that this version's any better, got it? Well, if that's the case, then there's no reason to use that version. It's just not registering. Is there? When it's equipped. Right here, okay. I noticed it wasn't doing a lot of these extra hits here, just skipped them all. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Like it's not finding one of the things. 1, 3, 4. So thanks for follow RFX81. How's your night going? Or day? Whatever it is for you. Attack 1, 2 works, sure. Like it's just not finding tags. There's something wrong with gameplay tags? What's confusing is some of the enemies can be hit very easily and other ones cannot. Like if none of them could be hit, that'd make a lot more sense. But if one of them can be hit, but cannot, it has me questioning a lot. Same ones. They all just have the NPC tag? Maybe. Possible they needed that tag, and then when I was testing everything out, it got removed. All this goes experimenting with the game animation sample, adding it into my game. Figured it'd mess some stuff up. So alright. We're going ham then. I want to see exactly how far it gets before something is weird. I don't think this thing is the cause, but I'll just toss it on there anyway, just in case. I'm just gonna put this at the end of this one and see what happens. But already have hit this point, so I'm pretty certain the problem is before this. I'm not gonna sit there and wait for it to spawn anymore. I'm just gonna dump it in a room and sit there and swing at them until I figure out what's wrong. Some of these game dev tracks are a little strange. Whatever. Ray Trace 1, Ray Trace 2. Ray Trace 3 never happened. The hit actor was never coming in. Not what I thought I'd be doing with this day. I thought these will work, or at least they used to. I'm sure I foobarred something with the stupid game animation sample. I should have kept one from before that, but I thought, oh, I'll just fix it real fast. Sure. Okay, well. The fact that it's not getting hit actor is weird. For one brief moment, it actually did the full thing. I just outright ignores them. They don't even count as a thing. Are you like on the ignore actors thing? Don't ignore anybody. What are those other ones that are called saying? outright not seeing. Even while ignoring exactly 0 actors. The overlapping visibility. Hold vision real fast. See something? So I'm gonna use real fast. This one's real messed up. Or was it? It just wanted me to recompile them. Okay. Sure. Happy now? So this one just Todd Howard's just work. If that's the case, I'll just go from this one. I'm testing against the little Stitch Voodoos. Or those Voodoos too. Alright, we're going with this one. I don't know what the difference is, but why solve a problem if there's no need? Okay. Yeah. See, I don't know what happened to the other one. Never solve a problem you don't have to, though. Had to be something with gameplay tags being messed up. I'm just copying the files back and forth. I'll have to redo this room a bit. That's okay. Oh, I see. Still is the gas spawner, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, is this where the problem happened? I never should have messed with this. I'm sure I know that the gasp is a terrible, terrible thing to mess with. Doing so will only lead to sadness. No. I actually want to test the other one, not this area, so I was out to go do that. I just found a bunch of things. Hey, Bard. How's it going? Level 1 potted plant, which is potted. I'll break these for funsies. So they are annoying. Well, if that's all it took to solve the problem was just loading an old version, that's why I keep old versions whenever I experiment on dumb crap. What's funny is this was a copy of the latest version, I thought. But here we are, and it seems to be working. Alright, this is the version we're going with. Problem solved. What caused the other problem? Do I care? No. Not at all. Only all problems can be solved like that. Actually, if only problems like that didn't happen in the first place, it would probably be the real thing to hope for. I'm just saying, maybe, kinda. Okay, so seems like that works. A couple hours wasted on that, no problem. Oh well. Why am I even able to hit you now? Why are you sideways? Now, the game animation that might have screwed everything. Ooh. Hmm. Thought this worked. Great. That one's getting hit. Hell of a spin on that one, huh? That one got hit. Why are only some getting hit, not others? Most of them are getting hit, it's just a couple of them are. Okay, or somewhere it's like the Annies aren't. The only ones are really not getting hit. I can see that there might be something wrong with the Annies. Most of them like they work, except the Annies I couldn't hit at all. Maybe part of the problem was that it has things attached to it, but it itself doesn't have current active. I don't know, we'll see what it says. think they're missing a tag. They can't be seen. Hmm. They're hittable. Usually it's a missing tag, but for some reason they don't really have a missing tag. Sweet. Just ignore the owner and see if that makes a difference. I think it's getting tossed into an array of factors it can't hit. I don't recall being a problem, but I guess I haven't really tested the pool against things in a while, so maybe it's been going on for longer than I think. But I don't recall this being a thing. This is the puzzling thing. It should be printing out the name no matter what I hit. And it's just not. It's ignoring them entirely. And usually that's because trace visibility is not working. Maybe it's just a straight block it. Usually overlap is all it requires. It doesn't have to block so much as if it overlaps and trigger an event, but okay. Block visibility. It does not normally do that. I turned this off specifically because it blocks the camera. Jump well. We need the little spawner far away. Fair enough. Could have sworn it was necessary to leave that off so it wouldn't mess with the camera, but it seems to not work if I don't. So be what it be. Actually, the first rendition of a later boss was just a queen character boss. I was gonna use for a female looking actually like robot character for the next one for TikTok Billy, but I don't know. The little sisters thing is so creepy looking. I might just use it anyway. Like if I just morph these into some sort of like machine type of thingy, make them huge or something. Real huge. I can make it happen. why not tweaking her to be something crazier like that? She just has a weird look to her that's more fun than a lot often, so of course she's gonna start on her, but and if she doesn't have to have hair, that just means even better FPS. So I could give her pick. Was she creepy looking? Wonderful. Try use some variation of that for the third boss. Or third major boss. Because there's like 5 of the victims you're coming into conflict with. They're all pretty important. After that, Alright, well, let's implement the thing there that solves this problem. I don't know what. No, it's not solves the problem, but makes this work here, and then go from there. I actually don't know if I want these rocks here, or maybe I do, but I want them moved over here. Kind of a hole for this or something, maybe? I don't know. Thing about boss arenas, you gotta be careful how much you really decide to provide places to jump around. Not saying you can't do it, but be careful. Oh wait, I want 20, not 100. Because they are honestly their collision just sucks. I was getting caught all over them, and that's a problem here. We don't want that. At least had horrible collision. That's what I was working out when the odd raid happened. Oh, you're all these weird casual puzzle, God knows what crap. Just don't seem that great to me. Right here. That's a little water there. So I'm gonna raise the water up. How much? I don't know. I guess I could have a jump up here. There could be ramps actually. Wait a second. Let me go this nap. I mean that. Both. I could make this a giant X. Wait a second. I gotta delete all that 16-bit crap. Not for me. There's a JRPG music bundle. That one I'm okay with, but these other ones. Just, I don't know. Curious about how high this is. You can easily get it for a double jump, so that's good. You can run up this, that's also acceptable. Stuck in the ground, also acceptable, why not? So you can run up this height. Seems really tall. So I was considering having a second floor down here. Downside of this is Poppet can't jump up easily. I'd find another way to get up if I did that. Eventually I don't want the X-Sensor and I just want lower things there like that. Then she forces you to jump up on these because she raises the water. She raises the water and why the water does that. Option I could have like a cross of, you know, pathways to fight up here. And a quick way up. The downside of that is then I don't have any easy way to jump on up here, like you'd have to just run up and fight higher. Is that better? Question. I definitely want water raising to be a thing, and I also want the possessed lanterns to be a thing. Also, I think she should summon little like pirate helpers. I think she should have a final battle in there too. I probably want to give you some kind of ranged weapon for this fight. Besides just temperance. If that's the case, which means I need to add a ranged weapon, and that's pretty good here. I wasn't going to give out justice yet. I was waiting until Toy City for justice. Be more fitting. I mean, I can do the same thing where I stack them. To be fair, I could also lower the, shrink the size of the second one too. It doesn't really need to be this size, probably. Or they can be like that. I can also get rid of the central one. They probably will. Well, this was like a 20, you could easily jump up. Well, easy's the wrong word, but you could get up. Oh, that's probably pretty easy. Let's add a ramp stuff. Ramps are probably better because then the enemies can get up. It does create little bridges for you. But I wanted this to be about this wide. Which unfortunately means this doesn't make a lot of sense unless I push these forward. What if I do something different instead? What if I just move them forward? Well, they might need to be slightly smaller at that point, maybe 25. It does give you a way to jump up, though it is dangerous over the water, but... Well, it's not dangerous because you have the Emperor by here. It wouldn't be dangerous at all, it would just be annoying because you have to periodically fall, but this is not a hard jump. So I'm okay with it being something you have to do regularly. And this is easy to walk up, so that means enemies can walk up it too, which is important. Oops. Just start getting everything in the right location. Giant X marking the spot, very important. Let's put a bunch of treasure on Sally's ship behind her too. When I build out the ship to make it all cool. I'm trying to decide if that's what I want to do with the how the setup is, and then have like little ramps to the side, or maybe just make you jump up. But if a ramp is there, then it means the enemies can take the ramp up. I'm not gonna lie, it's not usually a bad idea. Enemies already have enough problem moving around. On the other hand, maybe I don't want them to ramp up. Maybe I just want you to run up or to jump your way up, in which case this would be pointless. I doubt this will work out the way I want it to, because I don't see how the enemies are going to reach it, and it's such a steep mount I'd have to do. I think I like them. I think I wouldn't like it not to be there. But you can pretty easily jump up, so... I might put the thing underneath there so it holds them up too. The only thing I don't like is it's not as epic if you walk down. Like, it would probably be more epic if this went up directly into it. Not across at that point though, but if you go forward and Sally's waiting there for you, that's, I think, more exciting than going down and Sally being above you. My guess. I'll get to designing the mechanics in a bit. I just kind of using the whole building it the layout as an idea to decide how I want to do my mechanics. I'll do that a lot. Not saying anything's set in stone either, but like if I have a thing where it forces you down to the ground, like down to the lower level because she fires off like beams or something like that hits things like that, or just some sort of attack that hits this upper area, you have to jump down, but then she has an attack that raises the water. I guess I have to give the Emperor a hefty cost or something, or maybe force you to equip it, because if all she does is raise the water, that doesn't really do anything if you have the Emperor to protect you. Like, it doesn't make a difference, which is awkward, to say the least. So if I force you to equip it or you die, that means you would also not be able to accidentally fall in the water unless you're really quick. The auto-equipping is the problem. But if I force you to equip it as quick as possible, you can always just open the menu with it paused to equip it. You still have to remember to do that. Or you could open the tarot menu as well. It wouldn't pause, but you could still equip it. It would just slow time. Close enough to a pause. I don't really have any trouble doing it unless I get indecisive. That is such a problem. I don't know how I feel about that. Possibly I want these just to be smaller and off to the side. If they can also be 25s and just farther away. Still kind of stuck in there though. I don't know, but this other way seems. I don't know if it's any worse or better, to be honest. Maybe I don't like that better. Also, I'm gonna have to basically break this in two. I knew I would need to, but still.
What the problem is, well, let's migrate this down a little bit.
Shouldn't matter too much.
Hell? Just to double check. You're causing that, right? Or something else causing. If something else causing it, makes my life easy. Most certainly is that. Sure. It's really high though. Like, why is it so high? Not all of them are created equal. Some of them are really hard to get up on top. Well, actually, maybe not. I think this central board might just not be as far over as it could be. Probably fair. Make it a little easier to jump on. Some really look like they're not very close. The other ones seem like they're incredibly far away. Like that one seems like it's super far out, and then this one's like not. Oh, fire cannonballs. Interesting. There's a neat pirate ship on their demo level. Half tempted to grab it, but I think it's like a million things. Wait, medieval weapons? Okay, I was like, wait, what? Medieval weapons is your choice of water names? My water too, that's interesting. Problem with this boat is it'd be really hard to fight on it. I am tempted to copy the boat though, and then just take away everything I don't want. It's basically a prefab boat. I don't see why not. Over 1,000 items on this boat? Holy crap. That's what I was saying. Like, it's like this boat is so much already done, and I just go through and delete everything I don't like, and it could potentially just be great, right? And then I'll just tweak it so it looks a little better for my stuff, and I won't have to place 1,000 things or 1,400 things for a boat that basically should just probably be a prefab. I realize they call it the ultimate shipping because they assume you're gonna. I don't know how much you're gonna rebuild this boat. To be completely honest, it doesn't seem like something you do a lot of rebuilding of. But maybe I'm just weird in thinking that. Possible. I definitely say though, it looks like a lot of work to place over 1,000 assets. Especially when I don't want like 90% of them anyway. Oh, I see. Brought your ocean with you, did you? It's got a weird mist post process. Interesting. Okay, so let's move all this to create a directory. Yeah. How do I feel about this post process? I can already tell you these shouldn't be here. If I put Ultra on this, does this post process looks like cool or something? Oh well, that mostly just looks. Well, it was worth a look. I don't like it, but oh, I see. It's not the post processing. Interesting. I don't think I like this thing. I guess it gives a like a noise feel. With a little bit of bloom would be my guess. Is it even active? I don't think it is. Huh. Anyway, that doesn't let does anything, so mostly just messes with the editor. That didn't do anything. Okay. Let's go play with a boat. The hell of a boat. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a camera on that? Oh, I don't want a camera, thank you. There's a big old group actor. Holy crap. I probably have to get rid of all the barrels on the ship. That's almost certainly true. Probably have to enlarge this ship too. But I'll toss it in an instance before I do that, and then I can just do the whole thing, like a level instance. Maybe not though. Don't ask why I'm doing this in the dark, I have no idea. Just dumb, I guess. This is not a production-ready boat. Yeah, so you just dump a bunch of crap on there, save yourself a lot of work. See, I probably have to get rid of all this garbage. I'm sure enemies will hit off of it. Also, it doesn't really help that it's that many. Plus, I have to get rid of all the lights anyway. But you don't have lights, do you? That's weird. I thought I picked up everything from that level. Wow, that's a lot of FPS for having things open. Holy crap, look at that FPS. I mean, to put that in perspective, 60 FPS is the same thing she gets on an open world map. Okay, she gets like 5 to 8. Okay, so that whole level there was counting as like 5 to 8 FPS. There's my baseline. I can never do better than that. But I'm not far off of it. And I'm sure, you know, not streaming and having the game packaged on Unreal Engine will, of course, increase the FPS. I'm not even concerned about the FPS at this point. Unless I do something to tank it again in the future, I could do. So, for now, the FPS seems very promising because I'm pretty certain this would be better computers of mine, and also if my computer wasn't running all this extra crap, it would be much better than this too. Remember when I played the Tomb Raider remake with my just the 67 RC and it was getting over 1200 FPS on that game the whole time? You're just like, whoa boy. Laura's moving fast enough. I don't think we need to go any quicker. I think we got this. I'll have to personalize this pirate ship too, of course. Just saw the first room for Voodoo though. It was hideous. Hard to see everything too. I really do think the game needs to be much brighter than it should be. I also want a pirate stronghold. I thought about having just a battle arena set up with like a giant X because, you know, more playful that way. This seems like the wrong way to make this X there. I could actually have just used geometry brushes and cut out the 4 corners. But watching it do that right now seems pretty obnoxious. The question just becomes, do I want this wider? Has to be wide enough that you can reach those. And if I want it wider, how much wider do I want it? I mean, it can be pretty wide if it wants to be. Do I want it going out past those? I just like the idea of having two different levels of the way this is played at. Probably some waves of pirate minions down here or something. Let me write this out. Because, you know, if I keep talking ideas and then don't write them down, by the time I get to doing it, I'll have forgotten. So, it's always best to write stuff down. Even if you're not going to use it, just having the idea available can be very handy. When do I want these to happen? I'm not sure I want this in this phase. It might just be... Gotta remember the enemies also drop things, so. My border is super pretty. Oh yeah. I have this thing about making stuff, so, you know, these are my, whenever I do these, I kind of just copy paste the thing over and over. You know. Hi, Fox. Reminds me. Am I cooking everyone? I might be. Hopefully. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely inspired heavily by those. Hey, Corbett. Oh wait, wrong person. I was looking at Fox's thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm just super inspired by it. So I mean, you know, like the world itself, the gameplay. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alice Madness Returns was not the greatest game anyone's ever played. The gameplay was fine. It had some neat ideas. Mostly it was the world was cool. The imagery was cool. Oh yeah. And the fact that EA didn't greenlight that thing was just criminal. Absolutely criminal. But... oh, not enough. Never enough. I am at a whopping... 390. Most sadness. Soon. But I got 50 in the last 28 days. That's something.
But there are currently 32 people watching on it. Yeah? I don't think I've actually heard his whole career. I just know about his, the Aleph games. And he finally gave up on the third one. He wasn't going to make it anymore because EA finally just kept saying no too often. Surprised he's coming up all that much. But I guess to be fair, a lot of people like the Alice games, so YouTube gonna milk that to death. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's not the impressive number. Just saw last Friday. Oh my god. Last Friday was incredible. I guess it's technically Saturday night for most people. This was last Friday. So last Friday was good stuff, but still not enough subs to be monetized, so we struggle on. Soon. They're probably all just sleeping. Meanwhile, I think I kind of sat pretty close to about the same on Twitch. I really haven't gained a lot on there. Followers, sure. But viewers overall. Like Quake and Doom stuff. He was involved in Quake and Doom? Really? I didn't realize he was involved with those. Really? Yeah. Let's see. According to a not terribly reliable source, Wolfenstein 3, Doom, Doom 2, all the Doom games, Hexen, Quake. Wow. Never heard of Dominion, American McGee's Scrapland. Wait. What dis? I mean, maybe I'll look at this one. I don't know. Goldeneye, I see. Bad Day LA. Huh. And he hadn't done anything for a while, like 14 years. Damn. He really tried hard with this one. Yeah. Poor guy. Guess it just didn't sell that well. But I wouldn't be so upset with EA if they just sold the rights to someone who wanted to make it. I think even American McGee wanted to make it. He could have bought the rights, but they just wouldn't sell it. So now I just hate EA and will never play any game they make. Been like that for a while now. To be fair, it's really easy, and it's not like I'm doing anything particularly amazing because I didn't like any of EA's games to start with, but except for the Alice games. Kind of an empty boycott in that regard. Still feels good. Feels good. Stick it to EA. Nobody likes them anyway. So, you know. But I hope they'll basically show me my game at some point. Like, you helped inspire this. Even if it's not even remotely the same gameplay. Hopefully the feel is, enough for him to go. Yeah, they have both Alice games. I mean, let's be real here. I guess I gotta put some, lantern in there so I can stand at the boat without it running out of sanity.
They didn't copy. Well, none of the lights I copied would work anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Right. So this tiny light. Yep. No. Lab's okay. We'll set one here just so we have like a light for how this place looks. There wouldn't be that many lights. Yeah, I mean, like, people like The Sims and stuff, but I don't. I technically have the ultimate form of The Sims right here, right? In the form of just game dev. Our Sims can do anything I want. I don't think I've even heard of Death's Bank, but to be fair, I don't get out much, so. You know. Look it up, though. Gotta go to actual YouTube. Look it up, not my back end here. Did they make It Takes Two? Because they in fact did publish It Takes Two. Well, for what it's worth, I also hate co-op games, so I like the idea of. I watched the cutscene movie for It Takes Two, and in my perfect world, I would love to make something that's similar in style to how that looked with all the cool videos and stuff. However, can't do that. Not possible. Do not have millions of dollars. I never even heard of Split Fiction. Doesn't sound like I mean, maybe. What this? Can't listen to any sound, but okay. Oh, it's just a co-op game? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. No thanks. I remember looking at Brutal Legend thinking I would like it and I didn't. For whatever reason. Like, yeah, neat in concept. It was just gameplay, I just don't recall it being good. But it was neat in concept. Fall down here, fighting down here, which I'll easily jump up. Lanterns are gonna get moved around anyway, they're just being held off for the moment. Yeah, back in the day, Plants vs. Zombies was cool. Then they did it to death and then released some horrible cash grab things because they're EA and, you know. Yeah, the FPS in here is surprisingly good. Problem is that's gonna... Oh god. The clipping on those is horrible. Holy crap. That's the most awful thing I've ever seen in my life. Stop blocking the camera. Don't you dare block the camera. Thank you. I don't ever get around to playing many games anymore. I used to. I'm more likely to play, like, you know, the action adventure types of games if I am going to play one. Metroidvanias. I almost never play FPSs. I just dislike FPSs. Or just, I don't really like first-person games all that much, to be honest, because I like a lot of platforming and things, and the problem with those is I don't like platforming in those. Okay, I'm just gonna have to tweak the collision like crazy on this boat because I'm literally walking on nothing. Fantastic. Oh, and I'm just gonna have to tweak every rope. So, yeah, I don't know. It was an okay looking game. The problem with Mirror's Edge was just I don't like parkour in first person. Just something about it. Just I don't parkour when you're playing it in like third person is pretty fun, but third person's just I don't know. It's just weird to me. Didn't I never I think I played like a brief bit of the game. I didn't like it at all. Maybe yeah, I don't know. It's not terribly for me, honestly. Oh, okay, it's right here. Can I like mass change these? Maybe. This is more out of curiosity than actual value. Doesn't look like it. It's unfortunate. I didn't know there was a 2D Mirror's Edge. Really? Really? Huh. Yes, there was. Oh, okay. E. E. I mean, it's definitely one of the more mobile platforms I've seen. You know, just like her mobility is very high. Oh, nice little wall run there. Oh, didn't like her anyway. Yeah, it looks very much like maybe not the most high end thing, but I gotta admit, she is most definitely got a lot of tricks up her sleeves for a platformer. But I guess when your entire game is about mobility in the first place, I parkour and stuff, it would make sense because I don't see any enemies or anything. So yeah, you just collect the thingies, find all the thingies, and do the thing. Yeah, wall running's pretty neat. I was tempted at wall running in my game, but I couldn't find any legitimate reason why you'd want to do it. I was like, well, what does this really add to my game? Not much? Okay, fair. I think it's better if you design your game in more of a 2D style. Because, you know, if you look at the Prince of Persia games, a lot of times, though it was like 3D, most of the time you were really just going down a corridor where you could wall run and it would be effective. But in like a 3D map, it's really not that useful. Like, okay, you can wall run. You could just go around. The wall run doesn't do anything. So it doesn't really get you anywhere. Really, I mean, this doesn't add anything. So I kind of ended up scrapping the idea purely on the grounds of I couldn't defend any reason why I'd want it. Other than it looks cool. That's about it. It's like, oh, it looks cool. Hmm. That's true of a lot of things. That's how I do game design. Now I have to defend why I'm adding something. Like, you can't just add it. I have to be like, this is the reason I'm putting this in. This right here stops me from adding a lot of things that sound cool. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, I've blocked the camera on all of them. That's fair. I think this is actually the collision on this body is awful. I prefer not to change the collision on everything if I can avoid it, but I will do it if I have to. I'm not going to use everything anyway. Okay, well, see, now that's just an unacceptable level of collision right there. That's ugly. I'm just going to go ahead and save us all some trouble. Side. Looks cool is an okay reason, but not if it's going to take a lot of time and effort and not really be utilized. I had a duck and then it didn't work. Also, it says an ad break, so I'm not sure what.
responding back yet. I should probably wait a second. This is not close enough at all. Alright, you win. Oh, that's right. You can type DOM and it'll go down to here. Already using complex is simple. Nice. Remove the ghetto collision then. Then there's you. And you apparently. Get porn. I'm just gonna go ahead and save us all some trouble on this one too. There's no way Convex is gonna figure that out. Like might figure this one. That'll be, but otherwise there's no way. What the hell is that? That is why. The downside of making your character tiny is you gotta worry about all this stuff. Making certain collisions are close. Yeah, I would say as far as looks cool being a reason, I would rather make something that already exists look cool than add something that looks cool but isn't utilized. Like, it looks cool, but if you never need it, never use it, does it matter that it looks cool? Or I could just invest the time making a mechanic I am using look cool instead of like. I do need a lot of mechanics, which is why I seriously thought about wall running. Huh. Did you really get this pretty close? Well, damn. Aren't we just special? I guess we can use the project default then, huh? Damn. I didn't think that would be nice. I still try to in the game animation sample so that my enemies look cooler when they move around. Like adding it for the enemies that Poppet can use it, but the enemies it just locks them in place for some reason. I don't know why. But the new one's out in like a month and a half, so there's no real reason to invest too much time into that, you know? Like, cool, but only a month and a half away. I'm gonna need it out instead. Wait, Epic might just fix all my problems too. I never put it past Epic to fix the problem for me. They do like to do that. If you fall down, can you get up? I don't think so. Or you can, but in a very glitchy, weird way. That is not what I want. I need to raise the boat up anyway. But raise the boat up. I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be inside of the bottle. Unfortunately, there's the top part. I might need to break the top of this entire ship off just to get it to work. Maybe. Or I have to accept that it's gonna have to be a little different. Like, I could remove the end of this and it wouldn't be a bad decision. Honestly, I could remove both ends and it wouldn't be the worst decision. You're not gonna spend all the time messing it up. Of course, it's kind of how you get into the thing, but if I remove these, you can still jump on that. I realize this boat's supposed to be realistic, but I don't know how much I care. You know? Like, that's cool and all. But it's supposed to be like toys. So, you know, like a diorama type of thing, not a working boat.
You can definitely get up. This is probably actually better because then you jump onto a boat. Though getting up is pretty wonky. I don't know how I feel about this. Also, this is hovering in the air, so that does need to be fixed. I mean, it doesn't take that much effort to get up, but it still seems weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the ends off. I don't like them. I'm also gonna turn the lights on so I can try to position this without it causing a problem. You probably don't need the boats on the side either. I might use the boats as some sort of like thing for people, like the enemies to jump around in or something, potentially. I don't know. It seems like it's tilted. That way it seems like it's tilted the other way, right? Is it? I don't know. Maybe? It might be actually more correct in its angle. I hate when I leave someone else's chat up. I look over, see a bunch of stuff, and to discover that it's just that. Hey, wait, there's a skull floating thing here? I went on the end of the thing. Ooh. I have plans for you, little skull. Well, it's missing something. Did it have another piece? It most certainly did. Well, Mr. Skullhead, how are we today? What I'm seeing here is a hanged man altar. Is that what everyone else is seeing? I'm pretty certain that's what I'm seeing. Just a straight up hanged man altar. I don't know when I'm giving out the hanged man. To be fair, I don't really know what it does yet. One of the original ideas was that it was double jump and a rope was what yanked you up. I don't know how to animate that though to make it look cool. There are chords in this. Though the chords don't usually work in Blue. They work when they're sitting out in the world. And you could yank a chord up. Yeah, I'll have to look into that because it's possible the Hanged Man gets retooled for that, in which case I'll want a Hanged Man altar, which would be much cooler than Strength. I kind of want Strength to be given out by a battle arena. And to be some kind of weapon thing. Also, I don't have a good idea for the Hanged Man yet. Obviously, it has to involve a rope.
Well, I guess I just pull them into an altar anyway, because I mean, it seems like a great idea. I needed a noose anyway. There's a lot of good pirate stuff in this thing. I mean, it's got a huge number of assets here. If I just type in mesh, there's like a million of these things here. Okay, there's a lot less than I thought. It's only 182. I thought there were way more. I want a pirate city too. I have stuff for. Hmm. Oh. Wait, there's an altar base? Why do I have an altar base? Hold on. Pesky sneezing fit? No good. No good at all. Anyway. Oh, sneezing fit. Sidelined me for a second there. Wait, didn't I... Where did I put the hangman? Oh, I didn't put it in the altar. Stupid. Okay. Armed with these things, I'm gonna really just steal these ideas. For a start. Skeleton scene, I guess. Maybe I won't wall off the sidewalls so I can put flags and everything on them too. I don't want to do this one yet. I just wanted to have something that was easy to keep track of, so I didn't have to remember any of it. Look at what bones I have available. Them bones. I could see that being a hanged man altar. Or just really cool decorations for what's going on here. Back to the directory. I'm just gonna keep that in the background for later. It's all folded and weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Take a quick bio break real fast. Perfect. You know, I'm half torn between this place being public and just being a, you know, a wonderland created for the ghost room. This ain't it. But this could be it. Trouble is, I kind of walled off these sides. I don't think I want to do that. Because I kind of want to decorate the walls. And I can't really do that if I wall it off. Like I basically need to stop that part and then just only wall off a little of it. Basically anywhere there's windows, so I can't really I basically only get one free wall. That's unfortunate. Now I wish this room was on the inside. Damn. It be what it be. It be no more. So that's the only, well, never mind, I haven't triggered it. Let's see if I removed it or not. Should be fine. I gotta go outside and then walk back in. Am I too far? Why isn't it triggering? I didn't actually delete the whole thing, did I? No. At least I don't think I did. That was the delete element there. I don't know why this wouldn't trigger. The spines aren't what dictate if it triggers. There's a collision box that dictates if it triggers. It might be down here though. Oh, that's what it is. I guess I could have flags hanging off from inside of here. And just keep the motif of everything around the outside so there's no real escape. But I mean, I'm sure I'll be working on this boss for like weeks because, you know, I'll have to get to all of her special mechanics and things, but I like having an area design for them and I kind of come back and work on them as I see fit or as I come get ideas. Like, bosses take a long time. Regular enemy, no real time at all, but bosses, oof, I might be there. Giant flags. I kind of. No. I could push it back and have it only block the windows so you can't get out. Then I can put things on the walls. My big problem is this, like, when you trigger it, you'll be able to simply go over here and jump up and grab these ledges. Which is why I really can't leave it out, because you can just jump up and grab it. I unlock these windows. I could, though.
do you know what's outside these? Probably nothing. Oh. Pipes. I definitely don't want you to be able to go outside for during a boss fight. After the boss fight, I'm fine with you going outside though. In fact, I'll probably have a reason to go outside there. So that's fine, but yeah. Hey, Agent 258, how's it going? I'll remove these here. March this over a bit. Yeah, I might just move those over into the walls. We just block the windows, I guess. Oh, I don't know. If I leave them like this, well, also they could get trapped outside of it. No, they can't. This is just fine. It's impossible. The only real upside would be if I want them to. I want to put something on those walls. I'm pretty much 100% certain I don't want this one here anyway, or I would have thrown it down. Also, I gotta move away from this anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't really care if it sticks out there because I'm not building the other floors at the same time. I could merge all this into one thing here and then just have a thing that's better, probably. Is that what I want to do? This area looks like it should have water too, 100%. Like, just look at it. Unless I'm gonna have a secret area down here, but am I gonna do that? I don't think I am. I think I just make the whole area water because it would just look better. Instead of this bizarre emptiness. Maybe not though, but I don't know. I'm willing to experiment. This was not how I originally thought this would look, but to be fair, the original idea I had for how this fight would go was in an open garden thingy, and she was sailing around on her boat. But that was not gonna work. Because then I need, like, you know, whole ship physics and everything. And let me tell you about how I'm not looking to do that.
It'd be different if my whole game was about that. But as it's not, it just would be this ridiculous amount of work for like one mechanic. It's like what I learned when I was doing the car stuff. I was trying to make the chariot have a car, and it just turned into this ridiculous endeavor for one thing, where I need a whole vehicle system, physics and everything, just to deal with one terror ability out of 66. And that's when I learned to make certain all my abilities do not require that incredible amount of extra just to make them possible, you know? Like, there's just a limit on what I should and shouldn't do. Technically, it's possible to get in this way, which is probably not acceptable. By probably not acceptable, I mean it is most certainly not acceptable. But instead of having that, it could actually just be that there's a pathway into here. And then you go up into it. How do I imagine this scene? I was originally going to call it Non-Fluffles, just to kind of an homage to Sword Art Online Abridged, but don't know why it would be called Non-Fluffles, to be completely honest. I just couldn't think of a good reason. I was like, why is he non-fluffles? Well, how does that have anything to do with anything? The answer? I don't know. Okay, why did I put it under enemy type? He's marking that, but slowly but surely the pieces fall into place. Okay, well, that's... Huh. It's the dynamic materials. Why does it have Oliver's flesh? It'd have this. Not an Oliver flesh. We keep this off to the side so I can play around a little bit. I have an idea of what's supposed to be on him and what is currently on him. I think his hair just got messed up somehow. Okay, well, that looks like he went to a pride parade. No, thank you. It's definitely the creepy one. I'm torn. On him looking outright evil. Not. Probably not. Maybe. Nothing. Can always change the material later too. You have one eye. That matches. I do not imagine Felix being as big by any stretch. I don't imagine him being small, but I don't imagine him being big or as big as Oliver. Oliver's like more like one of those stuffed bunnies you get at the fair, you know? Like it's Oliver's huge. And indeed, what is even going on here? I have so many questions. All of them consist of why there. I'll have to resize them anyway. I already figured that was gonna be a thing. Now they're about the same size. That's they're not really about the same size at all, are they? They're close. That's not my intended goal at all. Perhaps 2.5. Enough that Oliver seems bigger by a decent amount. These would be my of mice and men characters. As such, you need one that seems big and stupid. Who, because I thought it was funny, would in fact be a rabbit, so he could tell you about the rabbits. Yes. Yes, I went there. Do not question. Or do. You question. Why I question. Makes sense, really. Imagine not. That's weird. Oh, Oliver floats. Basically, in this scene, I imagine that those two are telling you to kill off, you know, Sally so that they can get the key to get through. And then once they get there, they can help you with their other stuff. So it's not like they're gonna. That's no fun. Why would they do it? You could do it. That's way better for them. I imagine that's going to be true a lot. Why would anyone else do the work when they have you around to do all of it for them? The only regret of making Oliver black is I can't make a follow the white rabbit joke. Well, making his, you know, in black and white like this. I guess it's kind of a white rabbit, but he's mostly a black rabbit. But I also don't want it to seem all like, you know, regular Alice in Wonderland either, you know. But to be fair, the thing is, white rabbit. Not like something else. White rabbit. I could do white. I don't know if I like that, though. I mean, I'm happy to do some Alice in Wonderland stuff, but now he just looks like Bugs Bunny, his, you know, slovenly fat cousin, which is really not particularly, endearing. I don't really like that. I really just think I stick with the black. Having some things that are similar to Alice in Wonderland, but not really. I have a rabbit, I have a cat, because I have to have a Cheshire cat, right? I did not make either. But let's be real here. I mostly like attractive females. That's kind of what I like to make. I'll leave the making of rabbits and cats to other people who like that sort of stuff. Most people. No. Now, they're both still hovering a bit, but sufficiently big. Perfect, perfect. So, am I gonna have you run all the way up this way? I don't know. Like, I kind of like the idea of this big long trek here and everything, but at the same time, I do like the skull on there. She's not standing weird anymore. Why are you standing like that? I thought you didn't have the cool kid movement anymore. That looks like the cool kid movement to me. Oh, she does still have the cool kid movement. She's got the sandbox character and not, she won't be able to move. I think. What am I doing? Any gameplay tags? Oh, that's right. They're set like this, so I can just check them here. They're nav mesh down? No. But she shouldn't be able to move because of just whatever error is happening. On the plus side, though she is not actually following the movement thing, she has actually gained the ability to move around. At no point have I had that enabled and her have the ability to actually move. Like, it always locked her in place. She doesn't switch things, so she's not treated as moving. But that is technically closer than when I reparented it, which makes me wonder if maybe I don't need to reparent that to pull that off. I don't know. I mean, Sally doesn't really have to do much yet anyway. I hadn't planned on programming much of her stuff today. I'm just thinking of ideas as I go and just trying to design an area that will get better over time. Probably very epic by the time it's done. The same way it had to be on tick or something had to happen. Like, I'm okay with Sally being different. Well, I am surprised that she isn't moving. Find the gameplay tag, she's just not moving. Well, she's moving, but I wonder what I need to make that happen. Let's say I just eliminate this entirely out of curiosity. Game animation sample is still largely more of a mystery to me than it should be, probably, but I mostly just jacked it in on Poppet and said, we good. My knowledge of it is not great. The fact that she at least moves now is very interesting, though, because I couldn't get her to move at all previously.
I'm curious if she'll face me when she moves. Well, the other one wouldn't work at all, and it was arrowing, and this one's not. So that's something. Hmm. Is that anything interesting happening on there? I won't spend too long on this. I was just curious. I'm not figuring it out. What's not happening?
Just saying he's active forward vector and velocity. Is that what must be done for this to work? Everything set up that it's already making use of that, so I might as well drop it in and see if that's the case. Doesn't work very well, but or just fly direction. That's interesting. Just tweaking out. You don't move to where you want though. Random one might be broken, so I'll do the fourth one. I know that will work. After this test, I'm just gonna put it on, do nothing and go back to what I was doing. But I'm just curious. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I don't really want to mess with it that much longer on that, because honestly, you better off to wait until it's like some sort of tutorial that just answers the question without all the extra effort. Versus blowing hours on just something that isn't really going to do very much, but, could be defeated by a tutorial. Well, if it's like the pirate graveyard, then there should be like skeletons everywhere, right? I'm assuming I'm correct on that one. Oh.
Scorpion bug. I could have you try to fight on skeletons. The only problem with that is that I imagine the enemies won't be able to run around on them. That's a thing to note. Like if I got rid of this board here and just had like skeletons everywhere. That would even more call that great. I can position a skeleton to be different story entirely. Skeleton hand. Doesn't seem like a hand to me. Oh, it is a hand. Not exactly the bones I'm looking for necessarily. Had to look. I could make it out of broken ships.
I want to set up where she can raise the water, but I might put skeletons down in the water too. Probably not gonna have enemies attack you in the water necessarily. I think the plan will be to shove you into the water and try to get you to get back up or something. Why would you go down in this fight? Like, what's the point? I mean, presumably, like you'll get attacked by legions down here or something, and she'll attack you up here. But can this be reversed upside down? There could be no legions of enemies too. Like I could leave that out. What I could do is put skeletons you have to jump around in the water, ditching this lower floor entirely. You have to work your way back up, and she like pushes you off using like attacks, or you have to like dodge them, I guess. Would that be the only way to dodge the attacks? To jump off? Because I want to put skeletons everywhere, right? And pirate stuff, broken pirate. Because it makes the most sense, right? Because it's like a pirate graveyard. So I'm gonna need a lot of those things. I consider having the X up above. I don't know how I like this setup. Part of me wants to have it where it's where this is gone and it's replaced by skeletons. What's it like to jump on one of these things? Not good. I wish I had skeleton pieces. Being able to build out of a skeleton piece would be so much cooler because you could just have like, you know, a got a little hand that you walk out on instead of like this kind of crap. Do I have that? Maybe. How modular are we talking? Looks like these things super modular. I mean, if all this thing is skeleton pieces, then I'm very interested in adding it. Am I not using C? Which project am I using? I did have a bit of issues in the start. Let me double check that I'm using the right one. It's just rebooting. Oh, I'm looking at the other one as well. Only the first one's modular? Okay. That seems awesome. If I have just pieces of them that I can build a level out of, oh my god. This area is going to get so cool by comparison. Might put weird bones and things on Sally too. The right one? What is this one? It wasn't letting me out of that one, so I was all curious, but now it does. Installing yet, Bucko? Or whatever. Just to double check, I can convert this over into a static, right? That's so much less helpful. I imagine the collision for you sucks. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to do what I want at all. I was hoping for like pieces that were like all broken up that I could convert over, but it seems like converting to skeletal meshes is not. What is the problem? Okay. I had that error earlier. For those same 3 blueprints, and it's just, it decides that it can't find one of the variables in the interface, and then it just errors everything that uses that interface. Yeah. Let's export them all, then import them as the others. It's making me click through every one of them now. 'Cause it hates me. As you can see, it's like, do this. Now save it. And so on down the line for every one of them. Okay, actually. I don't know where I got it from. Um, might solve a mystery for me too, because I was gonna import characters. Like I had like, you know, icons of like my god characters and like that, you know, for like the religious stuff for sure statues. And the big problem I was having was you would it wouldn't I didn't want them as a skeletal mesh. I wanted them as every time I kept getting skeletal meshes. Usually in pieces like this, but here I want the pieces, so that's acceptable. Even black for some reason. Okay. I mean, her name's Sally the Blackheart, so if all the bones she's standing on are, you know, black, just charred black bones or something, that's not terrible. To be 100% honest, that is not terrible at all. Where is it? Much away from the sky. Oh boy. I hate when their pivot points are weird. It'd be really hard to position. I was gonna make them huge, but wait, you're fighting on bones or something? I'm gonna migrate this out of the way. I don't necessarily want to delete it yet, but I might not want. It's gonna be all kinds of weird sizes. Are these like made of pieces or something? They are. Wait, do I already have a solution to the problem? Right. I do in this prop. What? About that. Let's go ham. I just needed the assets. Once I have the asset, now I can play. Right? Oh good, there is a jaw. I was worried there was no jaw. I was very sad. Oh, you'd be really big. Pull this off.
See how much better that's already looking? I mean, geez. Before it was just like some boring, you know, thing like that, and now Mr. Skull. I mean, seriously. Mr. Skull. Perfect. I don't know about running on this crap, but we'll find out. Probably needs this thing called collision. Hear me out. Probably necessary. Show me your collision. Show me. What's collision? What's collision indeed? Well, we'll try. I don't think it's gotta be perfect. Actually, it's probably better if it's not. Probably be like mediocre, and that's probably pretty acceptable. I do want to be able to run on it. Music, maestro. What passes for music? And show collision, yeah? Oh. I see. Okay. Looks like a good screenshot for the Discord. Okay. Pretty awkward, honestly, running on these. Oof. I think I intentionally want worse collision for this one. Maybe even outright mediocre collision would be nice. Let's halvesy it and see where that hits us. Probably still terrible, to be 100% honest. I want to be able to run on it. So as long as I can run on it, it's fine. Okay, well, running on it's harder than I thought. But if I make the jump between them, that's perfectly fine. That's actually relatively easy to run on. I mean, jump between's kind of important, but kind of awkward.
But I do like Mr. Skullhead too, so that's notable. Mr. Skullhead, Mr. Skullhead. Moving to the side, so it's not perfectly straight. Okay. Honestly, it might be interesting with the ultra weather if I did that. How was it raining? Oh, well. Looks like this area is being blocked, so you can't, there's no water in it. Okay. No easy rain effect. That's fair. Probably thought it makes it too dark anyway. Yeah, let's choose from by that one. Yeah. Pretty much, pretty much. But check it out. Now I have a Mr. Skullhead entrance. How exciting is Mr. Skullhead entrance? Yeah. You worked on. And 2 friends to hang out with you. Aren't they cute? Yay, friends. They don't have movement, but... Ooh. Ooh. Yep, you need to run up on the bones. Bones. Mostly you probably want to jump between them, because honestly they're probably not the best running stuff. But I'm building an entire battlefield out of bones now. Aw, I don't like them? But why?
Her movement's all jacked up. I'm trying to get the game animation simple to work with her, but it doesn't. But you don't like Oliver and Felix? Oh, that's sad. They're gonna be around a bunch. Yep, Oliver's the bunny. He is retarded. There's really no other way to put it. He's just basically they're my. If you know the story of mice and men, there you go. There's my Lenny and there's my George. Exactly that. And they're also, you know, now I have a rabbit and a cat. It's very important if you're going to be an Alice in Wonderland knockoff, right? Not really Alice in Wonderland knockoff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like to put things like that in there. I'll probably allude to a lot of classics. I most certainly will make a Charlotte's Web joke somewhere in here too. I can't help myself. I mean, I don't have a pig, unfortunately. But with the, you know, Ghost Girl being Charlotte and, you know, her having like a whole web over this place, I can make a few Charlotte's Web jokes in here. It'll happen. Well, he wanted to know about the rabbits. Well, in my world, he is a rabbit. So perfect. He got to learn about the rabbits. Do you see what a happy ending this is? Oh yeah, Charlotte. I'll make references to, well, obviously Alice in Wonderland, 100%. And Peter Pan as well, because, well, first off, there's not really any pirates in Alice in Wonderland. I guess there is, or there's not. But I'm happy to make some references to pirates and the whole Neverland thing. I will definitely have a Lost Boys joke too. Sure, most people probably won't get the references to the classics. But that's okay. Because, whatever. I'm putting bones everywhere. Bones. If there's a joke I can squeeze in here somewhere, it's probably happening. You're not streaming tonight, huh?
My favorite people.
Nope. I understand. Streaming is life. Why would you ever not stream? Honestly, if I didn't have the job, I would stream a lot. I can say it. I'd stream so much. I already kind of stream a lot more than I should. So true. I didn't have the other job though. It'd be 12-hour streams every time. I don't want to merge in these or not. I had an idea of how I wanted this to be, but the bones are so much cooler. It's possible I want like a little central section. It's not bones. I kind of want to make everything out of bones too. I just want to be that guy. I'm down for both. But the problem with bones is I don't know if the NPCs can really walk. I almost need like a fake walkway so that they could actually walk. It's an idea. An invisible walkway to prevent you from falling through the bones, and so that, you know, they could walk on them. I could see it. I don't know if I need this to be that perfect. Just take some lessons from Diablo. Hear me out. What if... Yes. Okay, I want you to make a duplicate of that. Thank you. Thank you. Bones. Everywhere. I could just have a whole path out of bones. The Mr. Skullhead hands on there too. It's like hands at the end of it. Yes. I don't know if 3 hands is worth it or not, but imagine not having 3 hands. That's weird. Make a raft out of these. Why do I have a nav mesh down? This is so stupid. I can also merge all of them together too, so it's not like it's going to be that bad. Or I can instance them too. But I'll probably instance all of them. Up at the top, they're pretty good. Jesus. Oh, thanks. Not easier. Terrible. I swear I'm gonna go through and just delete like half of this track as soon as I work the wheel up too. I want these even underneath here. Maybe. Oh, that's right. Begone, foul nav mesh. You do not belong in this world. What I'll probably do is I'll probably make this, you know, I'll make this thing into like kind of what exactly I want, and then I'll just rotate it around. Like I'll merge it into one thing and then put it everywhere.
and then maybe hide an additional thing in there. Might get rid of the tomato village, rework it to be something that's much creepier. I like the concept of it, but I always thought it was kind of not great. Like, it is what it is, but is it really? Human centipede here. Yeah, hidden collision might be necessary for this. have an idea. Basically, I was going to do the same thing on both sides, but and just have a central section, which is not quite the same. Not sure what the board's underneath per se, but we'll leave them for now. Realistically, I could probably move this farther apart and create a much bigger space for all this. Not wrong. I'm gonna dupe this, even though I don't know if I want to have it like this yet. I'm gonna do something different, but for now, just for purposes of figuring out what I want to do. Not for certain these would all end up in the same thing, but I guess not. The skull is going to be its own like blueprint, so I'm not really too worried about it. But I'm just positioning things and giving myself idea. I need a central section to kind of fight on.
Wish this room was longer. I would point the bottle directly at it, but maybe not. Oh. So you can swim up. Something close to this idea. And the skeletons attack. Skulls. So essentially I could have bones or I could have some sort of wooden platform, but I think bones is probably better. Everybody else's bones. See, this is why they can't give me nice things, because I'll start building things with it, and that's not a good idea, right? Imagine unironically giving me stuff to build with. That's weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's like feisty. I'm okay with feisty. Described like half the women I dated. Man, I love Unreal Engine. I want nothing more in my life than to sit there and do this crap all day. Maybe other people have some other things they want to do. This is like everything I love doing. It's amazing. I probably do need a secret collision layer though for this. I don't think it's going to work out the way it's set up. I think these are going to be really hard to walk on. But I could have them like spaced out and put a thing over the top. Yep, Unreal Engine and I, we understand each other. And she fell in the water. Wait, no, she has water immunity. But she kept falling in the water. This is actually pretty easy to run across to probably here. I take that back. That was very easy to run across in general. I rotate you come across as job done? I don't know. How expensive out here? Is there anything I can use that would fake it till you make it? I'm a big fan of fake it till you make it. Might work actually. Or maybe not quite so big, but at the same time. Actually see the seams. You have to see the seams though is my question. I don't think you do. I might just build that out of arms instead. Because this doesn't look that great. It'd be nice to fight on top of, because it'd be hard for Sally to fight otherwise, I think. Also, would want to be a different shape anyway. I'd want to be like a 20 instead. Forward some. I kind of like I'm sticking out a little more than that, actually. This one doesn't stick out all that much at all. Just those two do. So possibly I could just move the whole thing over. Might still build out of bones and just make a fake platform in there so it's got the collision. Actually didn't seem too bad to me at all. I mean, from up above I didn't like it, but not gonna lie, this battlefield's looking a lot spicier than the last one. I might put a thing underneath these though so that they're more perfect. I'll move lanterns around here so this way we have light to play around a bit. Even though it's not great. guess I could put them near the center. Where am I putting the lights in this map here? You gotta have sections that are designed for light and sections that are designed for not. You can't have everything be light because then you can't gain any powers and it's boring. But you need enough light so that the player can do something. So that's a problem. Usually I try to put the lights near the outside parts of the battlefield, but I might switch it up in this one. I'm not sure I'm gonna use possessed lanterns and everything like that. It's definitely like a ghost girl type of pirate. I mean, like there's lots of ghosty spiritual shit going on for the most part. So you know, really, we're playing it like it is, yo. We're playing it like it is. I probably want like some sort of skeleton shit to hold this up or something, or even just put this down in the water. Have it look like it's holding the bottle up. Probably a lot better than what I previously had anyway. Because in a lot of cases, I don't like that anything was really holding this up at all. I take a bio break real fast. Yeesh. This is definitely real fun, but yeah. I'm gonna put it on top of rocks because it'll look cooler. We're getting there. This is much cooler than when I started the day, that's for certain. I'll keep making it cooler. And then, you know, the battle against Sally will be hopefully epic. I don't think she's gonna have helpers this time. I think it's gonna be mostly you for Sally and all the weird spiritual shit she got. We'll see. Anyway, right back.
My message. Hey, Gerald. Yep, new bones to play with. Making a bone thingy. Very exciting, as you can see. The lanterns aren't really, you know, finalized, so there are going to be floating lanterns in this fight. And the skulls are going to, you know, light up and shoot fire at you and things. And you'll have to attack the eyes in order to stop them. But for now, they're just a skull sitting there to remind me to do it later. Basically, I'm in the design phase of this area. What? No, I'm going to go to bed. I'm not late. See you next time. Yeah, well, sleep well, Sean. Thanks for dropping by and meeting Mr. Skullhead here. He's shocked and appalled that you showed up. Oh my god. I think he's shocked and appalled by literally everything, but he's shocked and appalled by that too. Yeah, sleep well. I'm going to keep on building something here. I might hold their ship up with rocks or bones. Like, I'm not opposed to either. It's possible I don't want to put it in a bottle. I mean, it's hard to resist a ship in a bottle reference. I'm gonna say it. I'm not immune to this. And the bottle does prevent you from getting inside until later. But the ship sticks out above the bottle. And that is what we in the business call a problem. If I got rid of it and just had it out there, I mean, Maybe that's more epic. I can make the boat bigger. It's gonna be hard to resize the boat. Well, I can put it in an instance, so it doesn't matter. Which is probably what I'm gonna do, actually. A level instance. Then I can just instantly scale the whole thing up. Well, if I make it where she can do this the whole time, then I can make the boat something you can fight on and she can retreat to, and then I can also make you go back to there. I guess I missed something when I was grabbing stuff, and that's why that's there. Or maybe it was attached to one thing I got rid of. I mean, let's see. The pro to the ship in the bottle is that it reminds you it's toy. The downside to the ship in the bottle is it doesn't fit. But that's the main downside. Like, I don't like that it doesn't fit with the dam. And there's not a lot I can do about that besides be sad. Could enlarge the bottle. Maybe call that good enough? Might be. Don't really be able to get out without some help, though, I imagine. I could probably just put some boats you can jump. And you have double jump, so you can probably get out. That's really high. I don't know, maybe. Oh, never mind. That's easy. The bones sticking out's a problem because that's going through the bottle. I forgot this is a corner room. You can't go out these doors. It doesn't work. So there's not much point letting you out that window because these are occupied by a room that's not on this map. I mean, that would be big enough to fit the bottle. Oh, to fit the ship in it. Mostly. Convincingly enough. That would probably be acceptable. The problem is for this to work, it would probably need to be like, 180. Like, it need to be really, really thin. Because simply put, there's just not a lot of space here. Unless I moved all the bones. But yeah, I could never do that amount. Maybe like 190 maybe. At what point does this look like crap, though, is the issue. I could move all this over some. It'll be easy to move all that. I'd have to go way over. Like, out here. I don't think that's what I want to do. It's just too big. Or I accept that it pushes into the wall.
But would have to go way over for that to even work there. I am not convinced that I want this. But like I say, my biggest issue there is I really want to remind you you're a toy. So if I don't remind you of that... Why am I doing that? I don't want to get rid of the bottle necessarily. Oops. Put the bottle back, please. Either way, I'm going to block these because there's nowhere to go out there, so there's no reason to let you out. I haven't been using that mechanic very much. It's very underutilized. Probably because it's really not that neat. Like, it sounded better than it was, but... Occasionally shows you the city, and that's kind of about it. So that's not really very neat. Like, it's fine. But it's not neat. Man, that bottle's such a problem. It really does give you the view that you're still a toy. It's a reminder. The game needs reminders of that sometimes. Because here the perspective is too much that you're... Well, you're fighting on top of giant bones, I guess. But I still think the perspective is too much that this is normal. Right? Like, it just gives you the impression that, you know, you're entering some sort of, you know, weird pirate cave thing and not like a toy version of it. But if there's a giant ship in a bottle, it keeps that, you know, look of being a toy, you know? Like, because it's just out of place. So, I kind of want to keep it. I really do. I'm gonna have to clean all this crap off here anyway. Stuff under those is fine, I guess, so Poppet could hide under him, I guess. Hiding things again. That also begs the question of what is this for? Just some sort of hidden area? I also don't want you to enter any other way either. It's gonna have to be blocked off as well. I don't know if I want you even jumping up there. Maybe it's just not something I want. There's already enough crap going on in this battle. I'm not sure I want you all the way up there. So possibly I don't. But either way, I gotta keep you out. Quiet night for chatting, apparently.
What I don't like is that this intersects that. It's possible I want them to just be just at a normal, like, squared off angle here, or, you know, just straight over. That'd be fine. Probably not as exciting. It really just doesn't seem as good as it could be. I'm really happy. I'm fairly happy with this. I'm fairly happy with these hand keys. Possibly, I want to just merge them into like a thing. And for here, I'm probably going to get rid of all this crap on the ground. It's just so that I can actually fight on it. Because I don't see I'm going to fight otherwise with this crap all over the place. I can't really walk over like 90% of it. Like that would just be in the way, so I can't have that. A lot of these are probably fine. Most of this little crap is probably fine. But I probably don't want the table. Just so it's deceptively a place you can fight at. Obviously that rope doesn't need to be there. That's why they have the folded one. Either way, this needs to be removed, I'm certain. Because I want to be able to move around. This can be removed. Because it literally was on nothing. This apparently is... Did they build this thing out of boards? Holy... Why? What was here that caused you to build out of boards? I'm all curious. Wow, really? They really did that? They built all this out of boards? Why? I mean, holy crap, why? Guess I could have the end of this too. Toss it into things so that it's a level instance of like a million of these things and not... Because that's a lot of... How much the boards even help? There's like hundreds of boards. Jesus, look at all those. There's 569 boards. Wow, really? I don't think that that really made them look better, to be 100% honest. I don't. I actually think it makes it look worse to have all those boards. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I think it looks worse. I definitely like it better without all the boards. Ah, TR 331 track. Oh, you know, practice. Just have fun with it. It's what I do. Just make weird crap. Decided I needed skulls, so I started putting skulls places. Oh. I just got it by spending a lot of time messing with stuff. But I also enjoy doing this, so that helps a lot, I think, you know? Like, if you love something, it's like the opposite of this particular musical track. I do that? I do, but no. I gotta kind of keep Poppet from jumping up on this. Or am I okay with her jumping up on that? I don't know if you can actually make this or not. I have double jump, so maybe. Oh, you definitely can. She's so tiny, she can just get in places she shouldn't. Oh no! Actually, you just jump back up. Fair enough. Put skeletons floating in the water, like lots of them. That's an idea. I don't have much going on down here yet. Kind of want something going on down here. Gotta add more pirate crap. I'm definitely gonna add a lot more of piratey everything to this particular map. How I feel about designing weird crap. I'm gonna cradle this bottle without sticking things out of the wall. There you go. Now it looks like it kind of holds the bottle a little bit. Now something's got to go underneath. Well, actually, there's stuff underneath it. I'm not saying I'd want to go under those rocks, but they look like they hold, in question mark. I don't like how this rock goes into that wood there. That's bizarre. You can swim up, though, underwater, so... So honestly, that's probably fine there. Swim, swim, grass, water. We can get up out this way. We can get up either way, I think, probably. Okay, well my momentum is saying one direction, I'm saying the other. Between the two of us, we're not making where we want to go. We got double jump at this point, so you can easily make these jumps up. If you fall in the pool, you're okay. Jump back in.
You just jump on the skeleton. Right? You could try. You could also just fail. You just jump on the rock too. So there's easy ways out on both, which I think is acceptable here. Granted, this way is easier than the other, but it's not everything's to be hard. I'll make Sally menacing looking. She's not menacing. Huh. I don't even think things are failures a lot of times, you know? A lot of times I make something that wasn't intended and it turns into something that I liked better. I just kind of keep building and you know, things work out. But I also don't have some ridiculous, you know, need to have it be exactly as I thought it was going to be in my head, you know? That seems kind of unnecessary. But definitely, get to building. And that's how you get good. Honestly, it's so much fun. I don't know why anybody wouldn't want to build. Too exciting. The most fun ever. Really hooked anything that was the problem. Could have set that one thing up to put different blockades in front of it. You know, I might not need windows in this room. Maybe I should just put the fake walls in here instead. I'm willing to entertain this concept here. But I admit that you really can't go outside in this building anymore, so it's kind of worthless. Like, if I block this off, it's one of the few areas left where you can go outside. This lower level doesn't even have that option. So it's like, do I really want to block it? Kind of blocked everywhere. There's not a lot of places left. And I'll think about it. I think you better mean I'll try it. See where it goes. First thing that happens, I don't like it. That's fine. I find it's better if I just start building something, because in the process of building one thing, I might decide I like something else, or just accidentally discover something I like better. Happens a lot. I had to go through and get rid of some of these brushes. There's way too many on the level. That's why it's so hard to move any of them. I've got to calculate all of them. Yay.
Sure. I'll try and lower the music or something if you want. And the mic up a little bit. Got both for you. There you go. I'm gonna try to like this concept here, but I'm gonna put it here just to see if I do. And then you don't have to wall this off. It might be worth it. Is it better now? Awesome. Yeah, ever since I got hacked and had to redo everything, I imagine stuff is not going to be as perfect as it was before. So I appreciate finding out that it was too high and too low at the same time. Thank you, thank you. And, you. Interesting. Maybe I like that better. I don't know. I kind of do. Instead of just blocking it in. Yeah, why not? Let's block this wall off there. Let's make the pirate graveyard everything you'd want from the pirate graveyard. Like just good times across the board. Probably just wall the whole room in with that. Maybe put some sort of a cave thing on top so it seems like it's just pure cave stuff. And then have the way to Toy City right here. For this little Toy City door. Does that count? Yeah, sure.
Getting across this room is gonna be harder than I thought. Ah, we'll put it at true 0. I don't see that very often. True 0. Just gonna do it on all the walls, honestly. That's the plan. It goes below, but I guess it doesn't really matter much. Always fix it later if I feel like it. Pretty close.
Not sure why I decided 111 was the right number. I don't think it is necessarily, but we'll see. I make it big enough, then it doesn't show that it's just replicating over and over. Looks almost like a normal wall. But at a smaller amount, I don't think it's going to be that good. If I did something like 40, it would just sit there and replicate, right? Maybe that's not so. No, okay. Right there, like this part here is pretty trash. The rest of it, like this part looks okay. But seeing it loop like that is really where it just fails. But a giant size, you can't see where that happens, so perfect. I don't know if I'm doing this one or not, if I just leave the way to the toy thingy out there. This room's definitely changed a bunch new today, that's for certain. I need more stuff to remind you that it's toys, though, I think is really a problem I'm having here. I don't want to ramp it too hard towards one, not the other. I need things that are oversized, but if you're normal, it still fit in this. I will fix the movement thingy and her weird, you know, the other thing appearing briefly and going away. I might want to cut those at the corners so that they fit this nicer. That's possible. They have to be able to fight, though. That's one of the biggest problems I'm going to have. They have to be able to fight on it. Like the AI, it can't be something super complicated to fight on. Programming AI is hard enough as is, without adding platforming, which just makes it near impossible. At least for a boss fight. Like, they're just going to be normal enemies like platforming is. Doesn't know how complicated platforming is, too. The platforming is really complicated. Oof. Can be rough. Can definitely be rough. I'm apparently lurking some random person who's not even a game. Don't lurk people who aren't game devs usually, unless I like them as a person. I know that person, so meh. I get rated into things. Happy to alert game devs. I like supporting game devs. I am less excited about random games. I should hang these off the walls, I think. I'm not sure this giant flag is necessary, but at some point there might be too many skeletons, is the thing. Like it's becomes so much skeleton, not enough anything else. So I almost need something to break it up. And obviously I'm going to tweak this so it's not what it looks like here. You are going to go below the water. Like this kind of tweaks it a little bit so it's a little bit better, but again, there's so many skeletons that I don't really think that's right. There's rocks, that's rocks and skeletons. That's just, I need like a third element, really brings it together from just a design standpoint. Something that clashes with everything else enough to remind you it's a toy. Other toys. And they like bring down the I guess the gruesome notch, I guess. That's not the right word. This seems more like a pirate adventure game, is my problem. I don't want it to feel like that, except for the glass bottle. Obviously that helps. But yeah, like some crazy pirate cave thing. That seems weird until you see this door. If you look back here and see these doors, they help ground you in that you're a toy. How am I gonna add that makes it seem like toys? I mean, the Forbidden Toys room thing had cabinets everywhere where they were holding all the toys, so that really helped out. And giant candlesticks. You always got the feeling you were tiny the whole time. Something that just doesn't necessarily have to be. Don't like. For what it's worth, I could take these weird little pieces and put them on things now. Granted, these other skeletal pieces are a lot better because they're easier to get onto things as opposed to those. Plus, the black plastic skeleton looks fine, I guess. But there's enough black in this game. I don't need more black. Like, don't get me wrong, I love black, as far as making my stuff look cool, but there's a lot of it. I may have to think about what else I'm going to do about this room. All you do is get rid of some of these stupid brushes because there's so many of them that it's just lagging everything whenever I go to use one because there's a million brushes now. Probably like 60 plus, honestly. 70? There you go. I once had 93 of those things. Oh my god, it was slideshow whenever you moved one. Or absolutely. I'm gonna get rid of some of these brushes. There's too many. I'm tired of things just kind of sitting there. I don't think I'm putting any more holes in this wall. I think that this is the amount of holes I would like. Any more than that feels unnecessary. I'll just see if I can reduce these a bit. I'm probably getting rid of the tomato village at some point too. I'm gonna tweak it so it's not a tomato place. I'm gonna lean a lot harder into pirates now that I've kind of done what I've done. I'm never gonna be able to look like this with that in the way. Well, that's one of this. I don't care about that. One of the things I thought about making is duck, but I haven't done that yet. I thought about it. So let's do this. I guess I'll just select all surfaces there and just run with it. Glad I did.
This wall can just be duplicated, I think. This no, it can't because they have different ones. Fair enough. I don't even bother. Complex is simple. It never finds the hole. I used to bother. I don't bother anymore. I can do some of the load time that goes on with this crap. Wall seems acceptable. I can always make a new one later, and I often do, but in the interest of every other room not taking a million years to design, it's usually a lot easier just to do this and get it over with. Problem is it takes a bunch of time, but I didn't put them all up in a day either. This time I'm doing that. Oh, ooh. Make some YouTube videos or something and build up some subs on there. Something's gotta do something different so I can actually get that going. You know? I'll fail to click this, huh? When they said, "Oh, make shorts," that'll do. I got like no subs off the shorts. Well, I made a short. I had 0 subs. I had like 1,500 views. It's my most viewed thing ever, but wow. Actually, no, it is because none of my streams have ever hit that. The highest stream was like 500 something. No, wait, no, there was a 700 and something. The problem with the streaming is it doesn't really get. I figure once I get 1,000, I won't care anymore. It's just like followers on Twitch. Once I got 50, I stopped caring. All that matters is you get that 50, and then you're like, follow, don't follow, whatever. Oh. Did I convert these back? I mean, I know I did that. Did I convert them? No. Or... I'm trying to do this separate just to be certain it's all the right. It is. Sometimes it misses a side. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I just like the all adjacent. I did. Wait, can you see into this wall? Okay. I was like, I was saying that I was like I couldn't. I was like, up with that. This one will like collision too, just simple collision because I don't need to do anything special with you. Can definitely find a square shape or rectangle shape, as the case may be. I got rid of 6 of these dumb things. That's 70. There's a lot of them. Usually you want to just hurry up and turn them into something rather than keep them. Since there's such a diminishing return for having them. I don't plan on doing anything else with this one, so that's gonna be fine. I don't really care if it goes below 4, to be fair. I've already settled on that there's going to be multiple levels. It's just they're going to be long levels, so there will be load times, but I think that's a definite upside over low FPS the whole time. Probably. Maybe not, but seems like an upside to me. Just double check. There was no additionals. I just want to highlight everything again and then unhighlights. Perfect, perfect. So one last double check because nobody wants to remake the wall. Wait, nobody made me. I don't want to remake the wall. Oops, right past it. I know I'm gonna change it off to Tomato Village, but I don't know what it's gonna be yet, so maybe a pirate city. That sounds cooler. Pirate theme, this whole thing. I do have a surprising amount of pirate assets. So, you know, there's that. I'm not wasting my time by doing anything else other than just knocking this as complex as simple. I found this. I'm doing this in the dark. So hard to click the stupid negative brushes for the doors in the dark. Oh, so I click anything else besides the geometry brush, then click that. I'm not making any other changes. That's not even a brush, okay? No, it's not. Where are you at? Under advanced? Nope. Am I blind? I mean, yes, but where are you? Okay, you're under brush thing, so why in the world weren't you there? I must have had something else also selected. Not surprising. Sometimes I hold control when selecting things. I forget that I already had something selected. I guess this will be like a Tomato Village control room until I have everything better, or pump room. After all, gotta lower the water somehow, right? There might be a second wall in a second. Just 58 brushes to go. I'm not going to convert all of them, just the ones that I'm pretty certain are staying. I mean, I can guess wrong, but if I guess wrong, since I'll remake them later. At least it'll be faster to remake them. A lot of times it's so slow. It's like, why? I'm okay with this one. It's the walls. I don't care if it goes inside of one of these things, particularly. Maybe a little short on the end there. Not much though. Also, it'll prevent jerking around like that, which is a real problem. Ah. And the 0 and the 5 backwards. Oops. Good news is this speed ramps up quite a bit as you go along because of the fact that it starts adjusting them faster the farther you are. I think I'm just gonna do the whole thing as these. Am I? For now, I probably will, but I'm thinking of changing this up a bit. Guess I want to use the same material, right? Probably, yeah. As long as I institute a second material, then it'll let me change it later to whatever I want. So that's really all that matters. It doesn't really matter if I do anything else. Right, it's not a wall. The easy box simplified and boom. Is after all just a box. Oh, the optimization is gonna be fun. I'm probably keeping all these different pathways. I'm probably gonna replace these tomatoes with little parrot city things. I think it'd just be cooler. I don't like the tomatoes. I really want a Neverland Wonderland hybrid theme here. I already I haven't turned this into anything yet. Do I have a problem with this wall? I don't think I do. Looks like a solid enough wall. Seems like a whole lot of brushes here. 4 of them. That's quite a few. Am I putting a door here? Actually, that's the question I need to ask. Am I putting a door in here? Probably not. Right? I really need a door in there. There's already a door just one room over. There's a door down here too. Technically, there's a door over here. We can't get to it, so there's 2 doors in and out already. And potentially, I might make this door accessible, but I doubt it. Next door here doesn't really accomplish a lot, so I think I just go with it. Seems reasonable. I saw the first level I was messing with. I changed so much to ever achieve what I was doing. Like I redid the whole thing, but I mean the room names change all the time. I'm not surprised that this changed a bunch too. I'm still in the prelim phase, so when you're in the prelim phase, also you could have done that. Oops. That's okay. I can always merge the asset in order to fix it.
where it just becomes one. And if I get clever by using it in a blueprint and putting in the collision myself, I can actually merge that collision with it and get perfect collision without being complex. But I don't know if I'm going that route. It's a lot of walls. And if I need to really optimize the game that bad, it is a last ditch option, I think. But I don't think it's going to make that huge of a difference one way or another. Oh, what will make a huge difference is now I'm down to 53 brushes. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. All the FPS I've been getting, that's with these brushes around that are super heavy. So my FPS will go up as well. Because these are just the least optimal things possible. They make up for it by being the same size. Pretty close. Wait, yeah, the FPS is close. They make up for it by being a great ability to just let you make stuff out of whatever you want. That's really nice. I think this is probably acceptable, actually. What am I selecting? I guess it's not actually a window? I already did these. Oh. Cool. I just left the wall for some bizarre reason. I don't hate these black ones, but the problem is at night they're pretty bad, and everything over here is trash. This whole area is trash. I'm not too interested in those. This is not a brush. This wall is... I gotta stop making these walls so big, but I guess this is fine. I don't really... Unless I want an extra door into here, but I don't think I do. Doors in every room to every direction seems silly. I could convert this over, get like 3 different brushes out of the mix. Isn't this exciting? I don't know what this is even going to be called, but I'll tell you this. Sure be nice, not having 3 more rushes. Call me crazy, but these things sure suck. Just getting your FPS. I'll call it a secret card unlock because I don't know what the advantage would be. I plan to rework probably this wall anyway, but I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. We'll see. Let's have an idea what I'm even making. Complex is simple and move on. Oops. Ever hit Control Shift S with Brave Browser open there, it'll turn everything kind of not black, but it'll like make everything kind of like a shaded type of look. It's really weird. Nah, you can't click anything. I don't understand what's going on, but I don't really care. No need to worry about it. I can easily fix it. Can merge all this crap together. Not very pretty, but how many brushes are we down to? Like 1,000,000? 50! I got rid of 20 of them so far. That's not great, but not bad. Quite a few in here. Am I changing anything in here? That's a good question. I don't know if I have a good answer to that yet. Do I want a doorway into here? I kind of feel like I do. Because it's starting to feel too linear, and I really kind of want to shovel in another door. Make it less linear. I mean, there's still a linear path. There's just some areas you can explore to the side. But that's really every Metroidvania, right? And then later on you get to backpedal through things, and they'll have extra stuff you can find. Including a ritual quest that requires you to get 5 things from throughout the whole place. You'll be told where they are. You'll just have to get them yourself. So armed with all kinds of new abilities. Yeah. I'm pretty certain I won't let you go into Charlotte until much later anyway. So it'll basically be there's like 2 rooms on the first floor. Or on, I guess technically the 5th. The first floor you're on that you don't even visit until later. I don't know why the washroom fell into that, but it just did. I don't want to do with it. Something messed up probably is the best way to put it. That sounds like me. Something messed up. How do I feel about all of this? Well, these are already done, so I must have felt pretty good. How do I feel about this area? Fine. I don't see any reason I'm going to change this necessarily. Just more walls. Just these 3. I always think I should put more holes between the walls, but it's also, I get to limit those because then Poppet can just avoid whole sections of things. Like, I don't know. I'm really good sparingly. Like so many things. Just not the best all the time. Alright, down to what? 49? 7? Yeah. I don't know here. Am I changing anything here? I don't like this setup here. I don't think it's worth keeping. I'm almost certainly getting rid of it. I kind of want to mix this up a bit. I don't think I like this secret garden idea particularly much. I kind of want a little room here. It has nothing to do with anything. Because sometimes rooms that have nothing to do with anything. So for now, we're just going to expand this because I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Not much, but you know, got an idea. Or I am spent. Well, it's fair enough. It's not a. I'm not keeping it. So I don't.
If I do this and I drop a hole in this wall, do I even have a hole here for this door? I think I just converted everything over like a silly person. I did not. Good for me. I don't hate this. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'll hate it. I'm definitely doing it wrong and adding more. I shouldn't be adding more of these. I should be adding less. Listen, hear me out. More rooms. Remember when all the rooms were huge and now we've got like all these little tiny rooms down here? Control room type of thingies. Why is this wall here? Oh, because I wanted to wall that off. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna shrink this. Not a permanent wall anyway. I just need to give me an idea of what I'm building. I can build for something a little different in the future. Otherwise, I'm just a visual guy. I need to see everything I do, especially if she's cute. Just saying. That's actually not true. The dark is fine. Sometimes prefer. Enough drinks. I've got a tale or two to tell. What's up with you, bucko? Bucko? I guess you will, Grid. Undo that. What's going on with you? Like there are two brushes here for no apparent reason. That's just weird. I love me some brushes, but do I love them that much? Do I even need this, or can I just pull this over? Is it the same size? It might be the same size. Kinda, yeah. That's the case. Put this in here instead. Like I said, those dark windows look cool during the day, but at night you can't see through them, so it's really not very good. Also, if you have to stretch glass, it doesn't even really make much difference because you can't really see the stretch. Not glass. Definitely found that to be the case. Especially if you barely stretched it. Unlike every other material, you can totally see it. It's not so much the case here. "46 brushes left." It's a lot harder the farther in you get because there's just so many of them that you want to, about. But you can't. Still building. Every damn day. Building. Doesn't hit the walls actually. That's just needs to go over us all. Oh, so this should be large. Large. Never mind. It doesn't really go that high. Don't think I want a window in here. I don't think I'm changing in any way, shape, or form. Right now in my head, I'm planning out later fights in the game and the music I want to hear to them and everything like that. Or the kind of situation it is. Gotta ramp it up to 11, but clearly. These early fights, these are jump fights. These are whet your appetite. I'm hoping the final 3 fights are, honestly, I'm hoping the final 4 fights or something else. The last of the bosses. Not looking forward to planning the AI for one of them specifically. Oh, God, a monster. But I can't program it. I need to know some things in advance. Also, that character is very much not as prepared as I would like her to be. I have a concept for her. The concept is fine. Because I'm not, like, happy. It's fine. It's fine in the way your girlfriend said it was fine. Or your wife. You have one. So, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with her yet. As far as I want her to work. I have the last 3 bosses pretty well planned. Just the one before that. Big ideas, the ones before that. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I didn't even know what Sally would like until I was trying to make her thing. Making her more of a ghost pirate. Which is pretty fitting when you think about it. But, Technically, should have been up with it. Of course, now it's not on the ground. Pretty well. I might want to extend the pipes a little bit on those. I don't even know. Whatever. I'm not aiming for perfection on this. I'm aiming for getting it done. I said I wanted a door into this one. But I converted you over already. I have not. Okay. You know, I made that door so high. I'm gonna need to remake that wall at some point. It's definitely a poor decision on my part to finalize that. I might just settle on this is not as functional of a place as it went to be and just a bizarre place made for Charlotte. That'd be more interesting, probably, just to play out a little better. I don't know. Any other changes I plan on making this? I don't think I'm putting one here. I could put one there if I moved the toy box. That's true. Box. Vision's decision. Definitely a design night. I haven't really done like any. Well, actually, not. At the very start, trying to solve the coding problem. Sometimes I'm not really into coding. Sometimes I just like to build things. Sometimes I would rather. Why I laugh. People are like, I only want to do this one thing. It's like, man, when you get to the other thing, you might want to break from one. So you might want to switch to the other. Sometimes my brain is just too one or the othered out. Like it's too much for me. I just need a break from it. Well, did I miss this? I did. I totally did. So we'll be making that one, huh? Oh. Oh well. I already did these. That's cool. How many brushes are left? They're all over the place. There's still 45 of these things. Good. This room actually has this. I could actually just replace the wall itself with the material though, which I might do. I don't hate this idea. It's not going into anything else, it's just this one.
I like having changed the doors. I think that helps a lot. I really do. I think that the doors needed a bit of a improvement, if you will. What height is this door at? You were actually both at exactly the same height. Just for whatever reason, it looks like this is raised up. The reasoning is because it is actually just raised up across the board. I don't like that. With enough alcohol, every track sounds good. Alright. I hit Control Shift S on the browser. So let's grab this and let's be lazy. You just need this one. I don't care about the others. We settled on 111 was the chosen one. 111 it is. Too much sitting. I need to move around a bit. The other option is the cave. Now that's an interesting concept here too. Like I could just cave it instead, right? Or that's any better. Could go either way, but maybe. Oh, that's right. Don't click that. No, click one of these. Hershey Bizarre Error. I kind of like the bones better. I think. I don't 100% know. Can go either way. I think the only problem with bones everywhere is it loses something when you do it. Like, they're not special. Like, even though I kind of like them better on the walls, it doesn't feel very cave. And everything's made out of bone for some reason. Like, this seems more cave-like as far as that goes. But the other one probably had a better, kind of more striking look, I guess. Also, this texture tiles very well. Surprisingly. So, versus this, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'll probably go either way, but I think that door plays off really well with that cliff face. I don't know about this. I miss Those walls feel more final boss, actually like boss like, I guess. Except that's actually that's I guess they do have more of a boss feel. Like I said, the biggest concern I have is everything is bone, so I'm probably gonna have to make something. There's got to be a third thing I want to put in here. I don't know what it is yet, but either way, I can probably convert this wall over because I'm probably keeping it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick one direct color for this thing. It doesn't really matter which one it turns out to be, as long as it's. Okay, it's got two different things, so I can just do whatever I want with it. It's interesting to see that the story picked up some characters who I originally thought would be part of the story, and here they are. But the story has changed so much over the course of the thing like that as I've gotten cooler and cooler stuff. And a better and better concept of what I want to do. At some point, you know. Go with the good idea. With how fast I'm plowing through this area, I might be able to add more levels to the game than I thought. That's notable. A lot of things had to be designed for the first area. A lot of concepts that just didn't exist. This one, I have a much better plan, a much better method to do. So I think it's much quicker. By the third one, it'll be considerably quicker. Probably need a new screenshot now. Gotta tell people. Something I'm really bad about doing. Screenshot important. You know, skeleton thing from earlier that I did not end up using.
It was fine, but you know, was it though? Oops, I closed the Twitch window. Clearly not enough alcohol, that's why. Though I don't know if I'll go for the third one necessarily. Two is usually about where I'm like, yeah. Three is where I'm like, I just kind of fall over after three. I kind of like the bones too. I kind of want to put something over here. I don't know what. I think I just make a pathway over here to something. Or even like a little deck or something. That's probably fair, actually. Like a hypothetical little deck. If I sit. Back does not let me. Maybe take a quick break here in a second. The old blood pumping. Also, the chair's starting to win the fight, so I might need to stand up a bit and give myself a slight break from it. Honestly, this could just go all the way over. Can I just eliminate this? Do I do that? Not a bad idea. I guess I put a save point in here, you know, right before you get to the boss. Because it's kind of this separate area out here. I'll probably end up increasing the size of this, honestly. Not a huge amount, but enough so that it's not like the worst. I'll need a way out too if you jump in the water. You kind of want to lock you out of there. Am I putting one in the pirate graveyard? Like, what am I putting here? Am I putting a painting? Am I putting a toy box? I don't usually like to put both because both seems a bit excessive. The only time I want a painting is if I plan for you to have to carry a toy somewhere. I'm gonna take a brief break here. I'll be back in a bit. Well, I'll stare at Mr. Skullhead. Look into his eyes. He knows all. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Very bad at starting off the weekend. I'm already tired. Less exciting, I admit, but yeah, whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do. How many hours am I even in this one? By 8, or yes. Uh, 7 hours and 34. Fair enough. So, am I putting just the usual table crap over here, or am I putting something else? Like, what am I doing with this really? Good big question. I need to take a look at like Pirates of the Caribbean and stuff like that for how I want to design this. Makes sense, right? Eh. Sometimes it's about ghettoing the answer. I don't know what the question was, but I'll ghetto the answer just the same. Let's make this appear structurally sound. If I give you the Emperor guarantee fist fight, which I guess I have to because she's gonna raise and lower the water though. Probably gonna take those skeletons out of the water if I feel like them, but we'll see on that. Just debating on this plan here. Like this is like a deck area type of setup. I assume, you know, people could watch the kids play over in the little pirate thingy. Or whatever it's doing on here. These two will wait over here. I assume there'll be a poppet box because it's right at a boss. They're not an ogre. Though to be fair, I did not give a poppet box right before Voodoo either. What I gave was a painting. I guess I do the same here, right? I was gonna grab the usual suspect, then I'll probably change out stuff, but for now, just a placeholder to make certain I have an idea of what I want to do. I do this a lot. I just need some. I always make it better. But as long as it's functional, if I don't ever get around to making it better, at least it works. You know? Like, that's the difference. Oh, I should have taken a picture without popping in it. Damn. Stupid. Oopsie. Without popping in, I could use it as like the picture for the room. Oops, I hit that print screen. On the sides. Let's save it off the screen so I don't have to worry about leaking anything I don't want. Yeah. Oh, not those. These are all old. Really old, actually. Interesting. Did I put them in UI or something? I did. I'll put the rest of them there too. Mm, you should actually say default there, right? Where in the world was this thing? I can't remember now.
It's important because the other one had smoke all over it. You couldn't even see inside. It was terrible. Also need to make one called the Pirate Graveyard. Maybe I'll just give them the pictures that are what they're supposed to be. Instead of them all being pictures of Tinka. Oh, it's just a texture, huh? I guess I need to settle on a question, or an answer to it anyway, and that is, um, one, why is she still here? Um, how many paintings are gonna be here? Like, if I'm gonna split this up and have potentially multiple areas, am I just doing the first 4 paintings here, or am I doing all the paintings in this area and then there's these being toy here? There's stuff going on. I guess from a world travel standpoint, it's more exciting if everything is nearby. Then you don't have to run as far, it's not as obnoxious. But it gives you more of a reason to kind of run around and explore too if the paintings are all over the place, as opposed to right next to each other. I could put 4 in each area. 16 paintings. Well, that's not that great. Actually, never mind, there's 5 areas. 20 paintings. Kind of interesting. Give you something to look forward to, I guess. If that's true, I just have a painting in like each of these sections over here. They are kind of close to each other. I kind of like having a second area, I do. Right now it's just... Oh wait, never mind, it's this right here. Yeah, these 4 here on this wall here. Not even these 4. Honestly, it looks like those 4 here are the ones. I guess this keeps them guessing a bit more than just seeing the paintings floating there aloft. Do I even let them appear if they're not even a thing? I guess I'll just do this. Now let's start moving them apart. The exact name. Oh, thanks. I'm mostly just deleting and removing things from this particular map to make it a little more spaced out, but cool. Because I don't really want as many paintings here. I'm going to move them out to these areas out here. Let me space the game out more. I don't think I want them all in here. But mostly I want this painting to work back and forth. That's all that matters. That should work. I'll figure out which way I want everything later. Maybe having them all next to each other is better. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. And how much later I'm going to go tonight anyway. Almost the 8-hour mark. Feeling tired today. Why are you not working? Okay. There's something wrong with this particular thing? Oh, well, nice job, my child. I'm about to head that way myself. Sleep well. Just gotta see this painting work. It's important. It'll bug me if I don't. Not this one, but the other one. That one works fine. Why? Do you work? And the other does not. And I literally copy pasted it too, so it's not like there's different options set up. It'd be exactly the same options. I think I like them better as paintings of where they're at. Exactly right to me. I didn't change the picture here, but that's okay. Why did it go to the hidden grotto? Yeah. I'll end up heading out here and raiding in pretty quick here. As much as I enjoy streaming, I probably shouldn't do more than 40 hours a week since I already have a second job. A lot. What am I doing? Just want to check this. Should put me there, right? Oh, wait. Probably not play the wrong game mode. Let me put the right game mode on, then switch back to the painting world and test it. And then I'll probably call it for the night. As you know, it's bad. It's been a night. It's not like a long night, but I had fun. Tired. Well, I've been tired all day. I thought I got good sleep. I guess not. Oh, well, it's not like 8 hours is short. I guess it's short for me. Well, I usually do 8 to 10, so. 10's a lot, though. That's a lot. Especially when I already worked today, too. It's a lot. Oh, sorry, no, nothing. Right. Alright, well, anyway. I think I'll just call it for the night. As exciting as it is to try to solve that problem, it's definitely a problem for a different time. It's probably just me having to put in the actual coordinates where to load me at and deal with all that, but I'm good for now. Anyway. Game's called Poppet Quest. If you like what you saw, follow, sub, join the Discord. Whatever. Or don't. Fine. Just thanks for watching anyway. I'm gonna be back tomorrow about 8 hours earlier than this, so if you want to continue the journey with me, definitely can. You'd be most welcome. Other than that, I'm gonna raid out with the Twitch people and wave goodbye to the YouTube people since I can't raid with you guys. So bye bye YouTube people. Bye bye. See you.